sorry. This directory is encrypted. Please enter your cipher to continue. Access granted. You have 132 documents and 1 audio log. Would you like to listen?
Pins and needles in my face, can't trust my feelings anymore. Shouldn't have looked behind the fake, my whole world's at war. Cause they've been feeding us a fable, swallowing the rabbit hole. I can't keep quiet at the table anymore, no. I hate my fucking guts right now. How can you be there if I never existed? Sorry that I let you down. Too the way to hide and now I'm addicted. Give me something to believe in, some kind of system override. I need to get my ghost on to learn it's cause everyone's too scared to heal. They don't give a fuck how they feel, and I just don't know how to deal anymore. Maybe the damage is done, maybe the darkness is won. We were programmed just to die. I hate my fucking guts right now.
Good morning. Howdy. 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 I was feeling this song so hard last night, I just need to play it again. My fucking guts right now. Making you be better if I never existed. Sorry that I let you down. Do the way to hide it, now I'm addicted. There's a scary place, scary future, scary fate. Thought the pain would teach me somehow. The only thing I figured out is life is a grave, and I dig it. You decide if you're gonna be hungover? I don't know, like, how was the cocktail party? Did you enjoy yourself? It's a scary place, scary future, scary race. Thought the pain would teach me somehow, but the only thing I figured out. It ended up cuddling? Yeah? How was that vibe? Oh, it's gonna keep up with the snow? It's the mud bud. It's basically like 5 minutes of shoveling, right?
It's not.
One guy fell asleep on me? Oh my god. That's so weak. Me too as well though. Right now, reckon you'd be better if I never existed. Sorry that I let you down. Shoveled yesterday, but you can't even tell. Oh my gosh. Damn. Do you need 7 minutes today? Like, come on. Yep, here it goes. It is time to vibe. There's a place I wanna. It's fluffy, it'll be 5 still. Oh, base then, easier. Yeah. I'm just eating the last of my Hajinoa salami from going to the grocery store this morning. Because we are already like powering through the day. 10:05 a.m. and I've already gotten all my groceries and we're good to go. And we decided to like go and get some potatoes. I don't know. I'm not much like into like making potatoes because like it takes so long to peel them and everything. But another silver, no. The stream, it's over. The Twitch channel is over. Don't worry. Thank you so much for the follow or for the sub. I appreciate it, Silver. Peel them. Skin's good. The way I want to cook them, I need to peel them. I put the peels together in like an emulsive like mixture. Normally pretty good. Now the vibe of it is I want to cook my potatoes in the most unhealthy way possible. And that's just where I'm at. Can't be over. It's never over. But it's never been more over. Okay, maybe not the most unhealthy way. Quadruple fried, air fried fries. Okay, I don't have an air fryer. I don't want to have to reheat oil that many times, etc., 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 etc. Your favorite Archer girl? Oh my god, hi. Wow, that's crazy. Wait, Archer. Wait, where did archery come from? Also, Cifra, thank you very much. This is your first time chatting. Welcome, welcome. I'm Volpe, and we're here having a chill old time today. Are we? Or Cifra? Okay, perfect. Welcome, welcome. I'm Volpe, and we're having a chill old time today, saying wholesome with an asterisk. How are you doing? You're not a real air fryer. Do you want me to? What am I? I still. I'm still struggling with whichever name you want. I'm literally struggling, wifey. Please air fry me something. Oh my god. Reheat oil? Yeah. And I'm gonna like quadruple fry. You need to like refrigerate after each frying session. That's how it works. I'm an elf archer type shit. Okay. 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 I guess I could be something something elf archer something something. Why is there a hype train? We don't hype anything here. And Nick Gargan, howdy, howdy, how are you? How have you been doing? I think I like last interacted with you through Artie's stuff. Probably. Aurora, okay. I'm gonna call you Aurora wifey, okay, it's fine. I'm like air fryers, so they just blow hot air on the food. Can someone blow hot air on me? Melt a tub of butter and cook them in that. No, so yeah, so vibe of it is I'm telling you guys, like it was a hassle to get it, but I got some rosemary, I got some thyme. I'm going to seal my potatoes and yeah, just use a tiny bit of butter. Not much, just a little bit. Just the tip, you know. And I'll probably like put them in the oven to like cook the inside a bit more. I don't want it to be too soft. I just kind of want it to be a treat, you know? Yeah. Just say at the party, so I'd wake up in a cuddle puddle. You should have, honestly. I can't believe you didn't. If you're gonna be hungover anyways, you know, might as well. Okay. Let me lower this volume down. So for breakfast right now, by the way, I have a chorizo sausage just chilling here. And on top of that, I also had some chia seeds and oats, and that was pretty nice. Yeah. One guy I was actively trying to smash wasn't my type though. Oh. No, I know the exact type of person vibes. Yeah. Or at least the type of interaction you deal with there. By the way, oh my gosh, Gen Toxic, Aurora, Fiji, how are y'all doing today? I'm a royal fox. Yeah, I'm actually royalty. I'm simply the best there. And Silver as well. Oh my god, oh my gosh. But you had a good time though, Mudbud, right? What was the best cocktail you had there while you were like there, you know? Any really cool mixtures at all? Amaretto's sour is your favorite anyways? Dude, amaretto's so good. I just love anything with amaretto and gin. You just mix any other like alternative flavors in there, any other mixers, any sort of uh like alcoholic, not alcoholic, either way, you know. Whatever bitters you want, dude, it's just the mixture of like amaretto and gin is so uh curse your royalty. Only royalty gets a 9 carat. That's crazy. I'm just a royal, you know? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, my grandmother's got a Wikipedia page that talks about how they're a duchess. So, you know, yeah. I guess I am a little like cool like that. You only have 3 of those and you gave one to me? Fiji! I didn't realize that. What the hell? Thank you so much. Fiji, it was nice hanging out with you that like time at it was FWA, right? Cause like, dude, I appreciate like the Uwu illicit thing, you know? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was weird. Just kind of, you know, is that FW a year before last? Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I've been to like good conventions, you know? Phoenix, hello, how are you? Mm, I'm curious. Can I wait? Can I do this? Put this in my stream music folder, right? Huh. Mm, mm, mm. Ba, ba, ba. 1 second. Give me like 2 ticks. I need to find something. The stream music folder. Anaseneya. There we go. Perfect. How's the vault be today? I am so good. It is Nancy Drew time. I'm so happy. Around 4 o'clock, I'm swapping over to be doing some collab stuff with Koki. I'm not sure what we're gonna be doing. It's probably like one of like League or Valorant possibly, but still it's chill. A lot of my friends make Megaplex this upcoming year, but a lot of people are saying they don't really have the money, and I'm seriously debating just buying like 3 rooms and having all my friends come crash with you for free. Would that help them get there? Because like you're still like have to deal with like your money income vibes, and I know things are a bit of a struggle for you, Fiji, so I don't think it's probably that good idea, you know? The original con outside of anime or Comic-Cons. So having been somebody who's been to Comic-Con, been to Anime North, and also been to a whole bunch of furry conventions, Mudbud, it's at a certain point in time I wasn't a furry going to a con. It's amazing, dude. It's like it's so dumb and yet so silly, and it just doesn't match the vibe of like anime Comic-Cons kind of vibes, you know? It doesn't match the vibe of any type of other convention, like any sort of like tabletop conventions and stuff. Like no, it's just like it's indescribable. You just have to go at some point, you know? It's just how it is. Just be pissed off the whole time, Mo. You just be pissed off the whole. That's pretty reasonable. You know, me at cons, I'm like either asleep, going out for dinner, or drinking more than I ever drink during the rest of my life. Everyone's afraid this needs to accept the curse. So true, Ichigo. It's so true. Money is nothing. Friends are more important. True. But having more money that can also, you know, gain returns to get more money means you can afford to spend more time with friends and not have to like specifically meet up with them at conventions. You can like just visit them. But yeah, Toxic with Koki. We're doing a collab thing. It's gonna be like I've listed it inside the team channel. So if other people like Fee or Levi want to come join, like they can literally just come. You're second and third rows too? Well, hopefully it's important people as well, right? Me, I'm so late. I shouldn't. You vibe, yeah. The importance, Shiviness, whatever. I'm. Wow, Nancy Drew, that's crazy. Oh, that's why it's so loud. It's like I need to find a good song. Okay.
It's locked.
It's locked. I think I have an idea of who I want to give my second roast to. Ooh, pray tell. Who is it? You want to grab yourself some breakfast rice? Breakfast rice? That's crazy. Alright, guys, watch this guy die again. I know I've already streamed the start of this game, so you guys can enjoy like watching this. I'm gonna go get some. Let me get some turkey. Scientists found electrocuted in a laboratory. Foul play suspected. Oh no. Nico Jovic got absolutely fucked.
Nancy, you made it. Good.
We're in YR chat. It's like VR chat, but like it's a Y.
You'll find all the information in Nico's desk drawer.
171943.
171943.
Got it. I'll need full access to the lab. And
171943.
Cover. Say you're doing due diligence for a new investor. I'll back you up if anyone asks. But full access to the lab?
Wait.
No. It's too dangerous.
If I can't investigate everything, I might have a problem on my hands.
All right. I'll have Ellie set up a demo for you. But that's it. The equipment in this lab is extremely dangerous.
Got it.
Approach the case how you want, but I think I know where you should start. Ryan. The police really thought she might be behind Nico's murder. They just couldn't prove it. She built the machine that killed him, and supposedly she'd threatened him. Start there. I've got to leave the office. If you need me, I'll be on
There
my
we go.
phone.
Hi, Sabine. Welcome,
Good
welcome.
luck.
How are you?
Stay safe.
Not yard
And
chat.
please, help me
Yeah,
rewrite
it's
the
YR
story.
chat. It's
He
great.
was a brilliant scientist and a good man.
Refried rice with eggs, breakfast sausage actually slaps. I guess that works.
It looks like it's missing the opening mechanism.
The opening mechanism, rip. You weren't there when I was scared. I was so alone. Did I care? You weren't there when I was scared. I was so alone.
I need to find a way to fix this.
I need to find a way to fix this.
This must be the drawer where Victor put the case file. Haven't done that.
171943. There we go. This teacher's so ahead of her time. She's in like Nikola Tesla's like what's the word? Laboratory or something. Some random like weird ass spell shit, you know? She's in a Tesla? Yeah, she's in a Tesla. Nancy, here's some notes from the police investigation. Keep the contents of the file to yourself. Do not remove it from Nico's office. If anyone should discover this file on you, your cover could be blown. Niko Jovic is a PhD of 61 years old, a theoretical physicist and co-owner of Technology of Tomorrow Today facility. Their body was discovered in the Tesla coil lab by Ellie York at 12:13 a.m. Body removed by a coroner. Cause of death was electrocution of high voltage discharge of Tesla coil. He had poor social skills, was unfriendly, uncaring, and antagonistic by coworkers. Or antagonistic to coworkers. Never married, no immediate family living. Oh. Hi, Pupper Nipple, how are you? Crime scene evidence, victims' expertise, and decades of experience in wireless energy and high-level safety features built into Tesla coil's operating procedure indicate that victim's death as a workplace accident. Victim's death is therefore regarded as suspicious. Wait. Oh, indicate against victim's death. Okay. Mason Quinto was there on the day of death. Ellie York was called 911. Okay. Ryan Kilpatrick, technical engineer, day shift. Evasive, nervous during questioning, built the machine that killed the victim. Yeah, go have fun snooping. Enjoy yourself, Sabine. I'll see you around. Gray Courtright has security night shift on site at time of death. Taciturn, recalcitrant, and unfriendly towards police. Refused to speak of his relationship under the victim or with the victim. Coworkers seemed uncertain how he was continued to keep his position. Okay. So he's the security guard. And Victor's the laboratory co-owner who deals with finances. Security value LBTY 510258 showed no one entered the lab. E-card logs don't match. Case remains open, unsolved. It's about this. Oh. Gulpy. Hi, Degonity.
I forgot to tell you. We've been having a lot of outages lately.
Funny you mention that. I think you're having one right
Goody
now.
found search of the hospital.
Nothing
Got
to
a spout
worry
tap waiting on
We've got
results.
backup on the
Well, fine, they're pampering me. Oh my god, Pepper Nipple's out here being pampered. I hope you like you get better soon. Oh my gosh. The final stretch is massive.
Critical window?
Some of the equipment can get unruly when the power supply isn't consistent. Don't worry about it, though. Take the time to get settled. Catch up on sleep. All right. Gotta run.
Stay safe, Victor.
Okay, what's that? Ah, come on. Ow, my toe.
Nancy, just stop bumping into things. You can see this.
This was not what I expected when I set the alarm.
I'm not playing aggregation. Wait, am I? Is this one of those ones where I had to like beat a score or something? Okay, how do I play aggregation? Nai no naka kimono kakata konu ie nai ne no namani achitsu. No tsude ika eka hiha hinai no sekai wa na okay me for my way. Hey, you kimono. Say, Yatai. No sekai wa. How do I get rid of these? Dude, what? Oh god. How do I get rid of this? Okay, got that. I just need yellow pieces to appear. Is that too much to ask? Oh, it tells me the next piece is gonna appear. You love Spinal Tap? Hell yeah. Those are gonna be Reiki Ify. They're seductors are beyond amazing. Hell yeah. The MRI actually hurt? Oh my gosh. So it can be at ease with how amazing your voice is. It's just a voice, honestly. Voices be like. Ah. Okay. That. Oh my god. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Burn, burn. And oh, can we walk inside to side? Okay, orange is next, so I want an orange on this side. Green can go there. Just pop a star there for fun. That blue there. Put that there. Get this purple over here with this green here. Pop that there. That over there. That there. Okay. We're getting there. And now I need yellows. Yellow, yellow, green, green. So they had me in? Oh, it was the uncomfortable part. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so that's gonna get the green over there. That's green there. Get the star over here. Green and a star. That. That. I'm actually so good at aggregation. Oh my gosh. Purple there. Get green to here in position. Oh, so these mean they're not going to go away when they get popped. Pop that there. Pop that there. That there. Too much. I should give you my side. Pop that right there. Pop that there. Pop that there. This one can go there. That can go there. Hi, Cal. Welcome, welcome. How are you? That can go there. Purple can go there. Purple there. Star there. Star there. Green there. Yellow there. Yellow there. Green there. That there. That there. Cool. Purple, purple. Green, green, green. Orange. Purple. That yellow. That there. That. There. Green, green. Green. Orange, orange. Orange, 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 blue, blue. Question, did you just say something about drawing good ass emote? Yes, they did. They did. I am currently in the midst of waiting for more money in order to complete some form of ass emote purchase. So that's where we're at. Mm. Mm. Let's put purple here. That's probably fine. Blue can go there. Orange can go there. I need to get a purple piece, so I want it to be on the left side-ish. That's probably fine there. Get this yellow piece into there. Pop that out, pop that out. Pop that there. Put orange here, green here. That light blue there. We had a good ass. What you need money? How much? I don't need. Don't worry. Don't worry. We are all good. You, as I said before, should hold on to your money because that's like a smart thing to do, you know? Orange there, yellow there, orange there, blue there, yellow there. Perfect. I've only had a no comeback. I don't have a good ass. Like that's crazy. I could never. I actually could never have a good ass. That's incredible. What the fuck? Okay. Up. Green, green. Blue, orange. Get the teal out there. Pop that there. Pop that there. Move the orange up there. Blue, orange, blue, orange. Oh, what's that buzzing? Oh, there's an alarm going on in this game. Or I can take quit. Yeah, there's an alarm going off. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I need to find the power knob before I can use it.
I need to find the power knob before I can use it. Okay, guys? Keep an eye out for the power knob for this stove, okay? This portable stove. This is why I was just wondering. Oh, yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I'm just, I'm really funny, you know? And I apparently don't even need to, like, pay attention to this, like, audio.
You, come with me.
You, come with me. Okay.
What's going on?
No chit-chat. Come, now.
Come now.
We need
That's
to get
what,
the system shut down before the grid
that's
goes
what he
critical.
said.
Get all those switches powered off. I'll do the rest.
Could this have been used to keep the power on? I need to keep this together with any other evidence I find.
Over the edge. Out of my head. Out of my head. and over again. Get out of my head, out of my head. What am I doing? Out of my head, push me over the edge. I think it's easy, but turning them all green? You want me to turn them all green? That's crazy. I'm supposed to turn them all off, you know? Okay. I'm just gonna press buttons randomly, you know? It's super reasonable. You still here? Tonight. Fuck. Try starting with the quarters? I did that initially. Is it love? Strong enough, strong enough. Tonight. It's sort of sweaty right. Love, strong enough, strong enough. I'm thinking about this, right? I could just like.
Nice work. Now get out.
Who are
Oh
you?
my god.
What just happened?
If the grid had gone critical.
Come now? Okay, Geronimo. Okay, okay, I see you.
You are. Don't tell me. Get out.
It's locked. I need a card to get in the lab.
Okay, well, that was 4 moves. Crazy, right? Okay, what's on the board here? The arc table of elements. I don't need that. I'm just actually just that good at the elements, okay? I know all of them.
Don't know you. Who let you in?
Oh.
But we've already met in the lab. Never mind.
I'm Nancy Drew. Bro made me deal with the electricity and now is like, oh, who are you? I don't know you.
You're not a fan of the idea?
Nope.
Why not?
This guy is serving. I'm going blank on the job position. What the hell? Am I like, is my memory going away? System, That furry on the board? I'll go take a look. Sysadmin. There it is. Strange attitude for someone who works at a research facility.
That's a strange attitude for someone who works at a research facility.
Might be.
What do you do here?
What do you do here?
Job description says security agent. Suppose it's more valid than not.
How long have you worked here?
Don't know.
Can you estimate?
Nah.
You're really not going to tell me how long you've worked here?
So it would seem.
It would seem.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
I mean, I am just a random person he's never met before, so like... Oh my god, there is a furry. The cat is alive. Schrodinger's cat's alive. Alright, let's head up. Which might be better. Turn up the music. Turn down the lights. I got a feeling I'm gonna be alright. Okay, okay, alright. It's about damn time. Okay, so those stores don't open. 50 things you never knew about electricity. Okay. 1, the first electric lighthouse was the Statue of Liberty. Okay, I didn't know that. 2, an electric eel can produce 650 volt shock. Okay, I think I knew that one. 3, the largest blackout to date kept power to over 600 million people in India in 2012. Interesting. Okay. 4, you can light up a burnt out fluorescent bulb in your hand using a Tesla coil. It's burnt out. You're just ionizing the fluorescent material, right? That makes sense. 5, lightning can carry up to 1 billion volts. It can carry more than that. 6, phenomenon named St. Elmo's fire is actually luminous plasma around a grounded object in an electrical field. Oh, okay. 7, voltage doesn't kill people. Current kills people. Current as low as 60 milliamperes can be lethal. Yeah, I knew about that. 8, the lightning rod was invented by Benjamin Franklin. Real. 9, fireflies are 30% more efficient at producing light than incandescent light bulbs. Okay, I didn't know that. 10, silver is the best metal for conducting electricity, followed by copper, then gold. I thought gold was really good for conducting electricity. Silver's better? Then why are people using gold plating for anything? Damn. Humphrey Davy invented electrical... Gold is better. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like gold is better. It's gold, silver, than copper. Huh. Humphrey Davy invented the electric light bulb in 1802, more than 70 years before the Edison. Okay. First electric car was built in 1828. Fair. 13, static electricity was first described by the 8th or the 6th century BCE by Thales of Milet or Mildus. 14, God adapted their 12 standard outlet plugs around the world. And 15, Nikola Tesla created the longest ever man-made lightning bolt at a record of 130 feet. Would Nikola describe that in feet, though? I don't know. Be energy efficient, replace standard light bulbs with compact fluorescents. Yeah, so on and so forth. It's been a 0 announcement. I am so sad. Right, replace part in spark gap when made to specification or to modifications. Note for future tests. Now coil won't run without the new part in place. Huh. This is gross. The symbol that they're using for resistor is the old resistor symbol. The one that was actually able to be mixed up with inductor symbol. Bit my cheek in time for my birthday. Now it's a sore. Duke and 1 second. Stereo, the may you moving there, you know. I don't have your birthday listed. I just have 2037 as Duke Knight's year. Damn. Also, oh my god, Mark, hi! How have you been? What you been up to? Oh my gosh, let me... Bop, there you go. I can't believe it. Is your birthday in December? It might have been part of my old one. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Mark, how have you been doing? Howdy. How do you do? Vibey and stuffs, how about you? Dude, I oh my god, 1 second. Let me write this down. Oh my gosh. Mark, dude, we haven't talked for like what? 2 years? 2 years, right? It's 2025. It was 2023, right? Oh my gosh. It's ages, okay? Dude, ever since I hung out with like the TFS crew for a while, like, dude, I don't know what's been going on. Like, life has just been so lifey. December 15, Duganity. Duganity, happy early birthday. Not full talk, random occurrences of conversation, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. That one right there. Yeah. Damn. It's been a while, don't worry. That's crazy. But yeah, what you been up to? Resistor, this is a diode, right? Is that transit? Wait. Am I dumb? Trying to figure out what this being used for with the speaker. And to there. This one attaches up to that resistor here going in. It's been a while, don't worry. Some of our stuff, making comics using Blender, working, traveling the world, you know, things. Oh, yes! Things are so real like that. Wait, you've been making comics? Wait, what's that been like? Oh my gosh. Dude, how was Papa Barks this year, by the way? I've seen a whole bunch of new people working on it this year, like running through. Also, traveling the world, where have you gone this year? Oh my gosh, wait, whoa. Have you been Green Grape? William, I'm a Green Grape? That's crazy. What am I getting you? Oh, Duganite, you're getting, birthday bites. Yeah? Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's smart moment. Hi, Kyron, hi, how are you? What's up? It's been fun. We beat our all-time high. Oh my gosh. Yo, wait. What's the new record now? Oh my gosh. I'm telling you right now, like, your dad would be so proud of you, or would be so proud of you. Like, on God. Mm-hmm. Bright young yellow hair dye? Oh, real?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Mason's not very forgiving. Can I help you?
Oh,
What brings you here?
hi.
School?
How you be? I'm doing so well. Okay, Karen, I have to give you a shout out. Fuck. Hey, Duganite or Cal, can one of you give, like, Karen a shout out as well?
Yes.
Wait.
Ellie.
Talked, I've been
wanted
to
me to
Los
show you the
Estates,
coil.
Jordan,
I guess you
Guam,
could say you're
Hawaii,
lucky. Most
favorite,
people never get to see the inside of the
Iran,
lab. And we're
Qatar,
not exactly
Japan,
up to
London.
giving tours,
I think I'm missing one if I can't remember.
Ready?
That's so, yo, where'd you go in Jordan, by the way? Like, that country is amazing. I know it's like
Pretty impressive, isn't it?
a really awkward one to go to,
Is this the coil that was responsible
depending
for
on like the
Nico's death?
state of tensions in the world.
It's been rewired
But like,
since that night.
it's got
It
such
never
amazing like
should have
landmarks
looked
all
that
over
way
the
in the first
place.
place.
Why was it wired that way? There must have been a reason, right?
Now, I need you to focus on what we are doing. It's very dangerous.
Mm.
What you're in right now is called a Faraday
But hell yeah,
cage.
Vark. I'm glad that you've like,
How
you
does it
know, been
work?
doing things and
Basically, it conducts
enjoying life and stuff.
electricity away from whatever's inside it,
Vaughn, travel
keeping
to a
you
workplace.
safe.
Unfortunately, nowhere truly fun.
Here we
That's
go.
fair, honestly. Nah, Jordan's probably like one of the first countries where like my mom showed me her like, what is it called?
Okay, that's it.
Her photo
Moving
album
on.
of like when she was traveling the
Thanks for
world
the demo.
after school.
Any
And
chance you could let me look around in the lab sometime?
Nope.
dude, it just makes me want to just like go places anywhere that's not like grossly like misrepresented in North America. Go place soon, okay? We're getting there, okay? The economy's crazy like that. Don't worry. Yeah, Karen. I missed the clip. Oh no, Karen, I missed the clip. Oh fuck. Karen, what was the clip? Ooh. Can you tell me what you do at the lab? Wait, what's this person's name again? Fuck, I forgot this person's name. What do you do at the
Can you
lab?
tell me what you do at the lab?
In plain terms, I'm a research scientist.
How
Hmm.
long have you worked here?
Some days it feels like decades. I don't actually know. 2 years? Maybe a bit less.
Do
That seems
you
pretty
share
reasonable
the
to forget.
office?
In
Mhm.
a way. Mason's station is over there. He's in during the day.
Broke the no-kill rule in Spider-Man. Yeah, I want to stop by and say hello. I'm probably gonna go lay down because I have like a migraine and want to say hi. No, you're completely fine. Mark, that was your first time chatting in this channel. I appreciate you for popping by and saying hi, and while we won't ever truly catch up because like, you know, we ain't close like that, I guess, probably, but like I'm so happy to see you, and I hope that you're like I'm happy you're doing well. I'm not hoping that you're doing well. I'm happy that you're doing well. Minus migraine. Get fucked. Get destroyed, loser. Sorry. Okay. But yeah, correct answer for research assistant. Oh, Justin. This is so Justin coded. I can honestly find that clip for you. Yes, Kyron, please. See as well as catch your streams when I can. Really appreciate Mark. Yeah, not derailed whatsoever. Don't worry. I'm actually so happy to see you. So cute. Yeah. Helen's the latex. Okay, that's crazy. Latex. Latex, not latex. Latex. Okay, we're good. You said the coil should have never been wired that way. It was the night Nico died.
You
Right?
said
Why
the
not?
coil should never have been
Oh, I got
wired
messaged
the
on
way it
Discord.
was the night Nico died.
Holy crap.
Why not?
Holy
Wiring the
Kringus.
secondary and primary coils together is a good way to get yourself killed.
Oh
Or
shit. Carnith
someone
did
else.
the wordle. Fuck,
Are
fuck,
you
1
sure
second.
it was Ryan?
Advance, hello, howdy, how are you?
Yes.
Why would she do that?
She said Nico,
Nico insisted. Mmm.
Does that sound like something Nico
Okay.
would do?
I never understood him. But if he was
Mm.
even a fraction as smart as his work leads me to believe, why would he do something so dangerous?
Speaking of sandpaper, sandpaper latex sounds better. Sandpaper latex, maybe even? Oh my gosh. Secure play box. Hello, Bob. Hello, howdy. Oh my god, I just said that a second ago. Oh my god. Guys, I'm doing the Wordle right now. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm stuck right now. Because I've used the letter that happens the most after the letter before that. Fuck. Mm. I'm gonna run out of guesses. Oh my god. Give me a second. Give me a second. I need to do this. This is important. Oh no. Ah, what? What is the word? Okay, that's fine. I got it. 6 out of 6. We're good. Wants to help you? I know what it is. I know what it is as well. Oh my god. Nah, Cal, I'm sending this to you. I'm sending this to you. Holy crap. Here. Cal News. There you go. Found the clip. Oh, linked it. Perfect. Excellent. Let me pull it up. How do I copy this? There we go. Control C. All right, let's see this. So pretty thick standing there. Let's see this. By the way, did something change about your... you have a new like model that you're using right now, right, Kyron? Oh! That guy got fucked. Oh my god. You want yes? I love it. It's so like... I want to like... It's got good texture to it. Is that a proper way to describe it? Like the colors, the difference in colors feels more metallic, which I think is fun, you know? Is there way into the lab without a keycard?
Is there a way into the lab without a key card?
No. Trust me, I've tried. I'm not great at remembering to bring my card, and Gray does not like letting me in.
Bye.
Bye.
On that clip? No. Now. The new one. Okay. And in there, underwear, I don't know. So to tweaks to decide on your Zona 2? Oh, really? Wait, what's new? Cal, was your first word rabbit? I love it so much. Oh my gosh. That's so amazing. Okay. So I've done daytime. Yeah, patents from Nikola Tesla. Yep. So true, so accurate. Let's go to nighttime though. Show markings, change inner ear colors, update eye gradient, subtle stuff. Okay. Dude, I'm looking at my design. I'm like, I want to make this sparkle dog worthy, you know? Like simplicity's cool, but what if I like
Hi,
add
Deirdre.
pink?
Are you in Colorado by any chance?
Yes. How did you know?
Some friend of my dad's called me for a reference for you.
And you gave him a good reference?
Well, I told him the truth.
That was very nice of you.
I told him the truth. Oh, thank you,
By
Deirdre.
the way, don't make a habit of it. Okay? Bye.
Bye, Deirdre. Oh,
Hang
wait.
on a sec.
Oh,
I
sorry.
might need some outside help with this case.
Did you forget that I don't like you?
Deep fried
No,
rabbit
but
with
I know you're studying
chipotle.
criminology, and maybe
Would that
someday
be
I could
good?
help you out.
Oh, a non-specific promise.
Wait,
for
chipotle. That's just spicy mayo, right?
Too tempting to ignore. Yet, here I go.
Flügel, die der Freiheit. Boom. I'm going up. Let's go. Okay. And I should be able to meet Marcus now that it's nighttime. Dude, are you a... Wait, what are the two characters' names? Are you guys an Ellie or Marcus person? Like, are you like Ellie, who works all day and night?
Mason's not very forgiving. You don't want to be messing with his stuff.
Sorry, I was just a little curious.
You know, he's not here. Make you a deal. He's been lording his high score aggregation over me.
It's been very long designing my Sonos, so sometimes I just want to change it for a bit. And I'm like, meh, whatever.
Actually,
I guess that's crazy, but like...
You did good, kid. This is me looking the other way. It's a limited time offer.
All right.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Thank you, Ellie. All right, let's dig through this stuff. What has it got here? It's got cars up here. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Oh, God. He's like a neat freak. To make a fake finger. Oh, I have to make a fake finger in this game. Yo, anyone want to, like, play with my fake finger I make this game? I think people here will like it. Okay, let's see. Resistance. 1 times, wait. Wait, what? Why are they doing this? Why? This is volts per ohm. That's volts per ohm. You can't just substitute. Why? This guy would lose so many marks on a physics exam or any sort of like electrical engineering exam because units don't combine together if they're not like units. You have to show your steps. And why is this resistance here being measured in voltage? Circuit theory, who are we electrifying? Oh, probably someone, you know. There's Ohm's law. R equals V over I. Capacitance. This isn't exactly proper. I don't like this because when you're dealing with capacitors and inductors, you're generally dealing with an integral. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. I don't like this. Doc, well, how are you? Oh my goodness. Resonance frequency 1/2 pi square root of length times. This is the... Is that the... I'm not sure what that is. That's crazy. Okay, well, EEOMANWTSST. I'm just gonna take a picture of this because I don't want to like come back here and then figure out that it wasn't what I was looking for. Password. Oh, I wonder what their password is. There's no way, right? What? Did they put their password here? OOML. Wait. This isn't resonant frequency. Oh, okay. This isn't resonant frequency with like oscillations of like physical means. It's the actual like resonant frequencies for voltage. Okay. It's current stuff. It's AC. Okay. I'm following now. J square root negative 1. That's inaccurate, but because when you're using I for current, you generally use J for the magnetic field, right? Am I wrong about that? No, wait, no. J is just like the vector form of I, right? Dude, I'm going blank. It's been so long since I've done like E and M2. Wait, what is J in E and M2? One second, I'm looking this up. What is J? It's the current density. Oh. I'm a dumbass, okay? I'm actually just a dumbass. That's pretty reasonable, to be fair. I didn't expect to be outed by this game, but like, whatever. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. And let's try and work through this using Affinity. Let's see. How goes the game? It's going really well, Nemsky. How are you? Okay. So what do we have? We have... I want to use a cool color. I want to use like a fun color. Yeah, okay. We have E. We have E. We have O. We have M. We have O. We have A. N. W. T. We have L. S. S. T. H. And we're trying to fill this up right here. I think vibes-wise, just from obviousness, it has to be like probably Tesla, right? Which gets rid of this. Teslas. So this leaves what? H. Oh wait, I got another S out. Yeah. TWN MOE. Oh. Town? Hometown. Okay, so what is Tesla's hometown? I'm looking this up on the internet. What is Nikola Tesla's hometown? What is Nikola Tesla's hometown? Smiljan. Did you write that with a mouse? Yeah. What is that bad? What? Yeah? That's crazy. That's insane. That's wild even. Is it just not common to be able to like write things with this? All right, this is Smiljan. Let's go. Okay, we're in. You're wild, crazy, and insane. Oh my god, thank you so much. You know, my bud, you're so real like that. Okay, well, I don't need to be in component designer. Capacitor adjustments, personnel Nico. Which have patent drafts as well.
Whoa. Ryan should never have been released. Better follow up on this.
Ryan should never have been released, guys. Never use my mouse to write. That's serial killer review. Oh, yeah, maybe a little bit. See how fast can make all of the matches? Whoops. Here we go. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. I'm electrifying, actually. Oh, what? Oh.
Hi.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
And let this got you right where I want you. Been fishing for this for so long. Just once now, these are desperate. I have to test your voltage to know. Give a little probe. A little probe of my voltage. Damn, okay.
It's locked.
Thank you. I appreciate that, actually. You know, it's not every day that somebody offers to check your voltage. What do you think of Ellie?
What do you think of Ellie?
What'd you say all these questions were for again?
I'm gathering information for a potential new owner.
Your questions say different. Say you're lying.
I'm just very thorough.
I'm just very thorough.
Then leave me alone. Thoroughly alone. Again? What?
I better get going.
Get going.
Bye.
Got you right where I want you. I've been pushing for this for so long. Just want a life. These are desperate measures now. Did I break the game by like making it daytime first or something? Yeah, Deirdre?
Hey there, champ. How's my favorite buddy?
Oh my god!
do you want,
Hi, Deirdre!
Deirdre?
How are
What do I
you?
want? This is about what you want, Nancy Drew.
Is that so?
It cannot be more so. I come bearing apologies. I want to help you, Nancy Drew. I want to be your girl on the inside of the exciting world of criminology.
Why the sudden change of heart?
Because apparently it still counts as plagiarism if you pay someone to write your paper. I mean, is capitalism dead? Because that's what it seems like.
And
Guys,
you
is
wanna
capitalism
help me
dead?
Because
I made a bargain with my prof. If I can help an actual murder investigation, I'll get credit. So I help you help me collect data.
Okay,
from
Deirdre.
And balance is restored to the universe.
how exactly can you help me?
I've got permission.
I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
In fact, I already read up on the case.
That could come in handy.
Okay, it's a
All right,
deal.
It's a deal.
What do you know about the surveillance video?
Call when you need help, and I'll do what I can. Just don't call me when I'm busy.
Will do. What
I
do
won't
you
call
know
you when you're
about
busy, don't
surveillance
worry.
Video?
I'll call you any day or night, you know?
Have you heard of cases where the video has been faked?
Oh yeah, all the time.
How can you
Wait,
tell
why
if
do
the
they
video's
normally fake the
been
video?
edited in some way?
It's getting harder and harder to tell. But the number one thing you need to do is to make sure that you've got the original video feed. If you don't, analyzing the data file isn't going to do you much good.
What does that mean?
Is there a way to know if I have the original?
Yeah, that's the detective part. Not in my wheelhouse.
But like, you're supposed to know this for an exam, though. I need to check out 911 calls and the night of the
I
murder.
need you to check on 911 calls. The night of the
Anyways, yeah.
murder.
Consider it done. I'll text you the results.
Thank you so much, Deirdre. I love Colorado Springs. Okay, now it's open, which means Brian's back. It's a nice one.
I'm so sorry about that. Are we cool?
Oh, we're so cool. Don't worry, Ryan, it's fine.
Good. I was really hoping you'd be the type not to freak out about something like that. Not that you shouldn't. It's reasonable to freak out after a near-death experience. Not that that was super near-death, but you know, closer than what you get walking through most doors.
It's okay.
I just walk through doors and have near-death experiences all the time anyways, so it's fine.
Prepared about labs and
Gemini, howdy, and fun
machinery
for
and the importance of forgiveness. Do you want me to hit all the bullet points?
What kind of stuff are you working on, Nemsky, if you're still here?
Are you sure? I practiced. No, I get it. I'm Ryan.
Hi, Ryan. Hi, I'm Ryan. Nancy doesn't shake hands? Oh. Okay. What do you do in the lab?
At the lab?
I'm so sorry, but I have to ask why you're here. Why are you here?
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm here to do
I'm doing due diligence
for a potential new owner.
I'm sorry. I'm an adult, and there's nothing funny about what you just said. Whoa, wait. Back to the information. We're getting a new owner?
Maybe, but first I need to ask some intrusive questions.
Intrusive questions, yeah.
I know you've gotten enough of this, I really do, but it's my job.
I've done worse things for my job.
Like what?
Like what?
I build tools. They're not always used in a good way.
What do you mean by that?
I can't tell that to you. I have a security clearance and I'm confidentially talking about things. Yeah. So basically, this is the person who invented the F1 or the sorry. What's the fighter jet called? The the funny comment one, right? F-35. Yeah, this is the person who invented the F-35, actually. You have no idea. The most wood emote you've ever seen? Wait, wait, what type of Pokemon are we... Who? Who do you think killed Nico?
Who do you think
Oh my god.
killed Nico?
I do like the
A little
flare
part of me thinks it's
emote
Gray.
though.
Why?
I'm just a little scared of him. Him? He's not scary at all.
Him? He's not scary at all.
Don't underestimate him. Those two had a strange relationship. They fought constantly, not sure why.
And the part that was responsible for Nico's death was missing. Do you know where it went?
The part that was responsible for Nico's death is missing. Do you know where it went?
No.
Are you sure? You sound like you're not telling me something.
I destroyed it. It's gone.
Why destroy it?
Destroy it?
Because I made it! You know what? I need you to leave me alone right now. Go, please.
Okay.
Great, she's back.
Bye.
Bye.
Later.
Great, she's back. Oh, yeah. For the rest of my life. Area speed drives. Mason better be here.
If it looks like I'm busy, that means I'm busy.
If it looks like I'm busy, it means I'm
It's immensely
busy.
complicated. Get a postgrad in advanced math and electrical engineering, then I'll explain it to you.
Oh, yeah?
Put it in
In
layman's
advanced
terms.
math? Do you mean
Right.
applied math?
There's
Okay.
some shiny magic that lives in the power lines, and it's dangerous and sly like a fox. And I'm using math to trick it into leaving the power lines, without accidentally making everyone die.
That sounds like you're working on the wireless transmission of electricity to me.
If you want to put too fine
Okay,
a point on it,
good
go
for you.
ahead, stranger. Which brings me to my next point.
What is it?
Who am I?
Please let the answer be something that justifies me kicking you out of my workspace.
I'm here on behalf of a new potential owner.
Wrong.
No, that's correct.
No, I mean wrong answer for me. Not the answer I wanted to hear.
Do you know why Brian would want to hurt
Do you
Nico?
know why Ryan would want to hurt Nico?
The police already asked the same thing.
What'd you tell them?
Well, what did you
Huh?
tell them?
I
Bitch?
said if I were to have killed Nico, it'd be because he stole my work.
Damn.
Whoa, hold on.
It's just a for instance.
Is it?
Yes, that's because I think logically. I force myself to think from A to B to C, and so on. Ryan is all over the place. For her, it's
A to zucchini? Mm.
To that thing from TV, to maybe C, then on to some non sequitur. I don't trust anyone I can't explain.
Okay, but who do you see on an
Who do
average
you
day?
see on an
No
average
one.
day?
I just do my own thing.
Just me. Sometimes Ryan. You ask a lot of questions. Ever thought of being a scientist?
Sometimes.
Good answer.
Mhm.
The world needs more people with questions, and fewer people who are sure they have the answers.
As soon as you're sure you have the answer, and you haven't studied something long enough to be able to, like, fully formulate it on your own, you're probably being, like, a dumbass or something. Did you see it? I beat your high score.
See, I beat your high score.
Yes, if fighting is sure to result in victory, then you must fight. Sun Tzu compels me to take you down. Prepare yourself, opponent.
Sun Tzu, Art of War. Did you work directly with Nico?
Directly with Nico?
No one worked with Nico. We barely spoke to each other. That's the way he liked it. He practically lived in the lab. If he wanted to look at my work, he'd just root around in my hard drive.
So he'd come in here when you were gone?
Allegedly.
No, he'd use the network.
He'd just snoop in your files? That seems kind of annoying.
Not kind of.
Entirely. Oh my
It's
god.
unethical, and it allowed him to steal.
So he did steal your work, and that's why You want him dead. Okay. What do you remember about the day Nico died?
About the day Nico died.
More than I'd care to.
I imagine. Did anything stick out?
Yes, the police. It was weird. One of us killed Nico, and here they were, talking about a basketball game, like it was any other day.
You said one of us. Why not say someone?
You said one of us. Why? Why not say someone?
It's just an expression.
It's not an expression I'm aware of.
Don't be contrarian. It doesn't suit you.
Okay, but do you like Ryan?
Do you like Ryan?
Let me save you some time. I don't like anyone.
That can't be true.
I don't even like my own mother.
Observe, and I'll demonstrate. Other people.
Me and other people? You mentioned Nico stealing your work. Can you prove that?
You mentioned Nico stealing your work. Can you prove that?
No.
You must be pretty upset about that.
Say what you really want to say.
Did the police know your feelings about Nico?
What a peculiar question.
Do you have a peculiar answer?
Do you have a peculiar answer?
I do, in fact, have a peculiar answer. I actually told the police the truth. A more interesting question is, how is Ryan still a free woman?
Why shouldn't she
So
be?
the truth you
In
told
this
him was
case,
about Ryan.
The smoking gun is a miswired Tesla coil that she built.
Did you dislike
Did
Nico?
you dislike Nico?
Very much so.
Would you go as far as to say you hated Nico?
I would go that far, and further. That guy was a jerk.
That seems a little disrespectful,
Considering he's dead, yeah?
Does it? Am I supposed to pretend he's great now that he's dead? Lots of jerks have died, and he's one of them. He's a dead, brilliant, jerk madman. The world would be much better off if he'd lived to share more of his intellect. But I selfishly am glad I'll never have to deal with him again.
Sure. I don't want to be like political here, but you know, like there's a certain other individual who, like, you know, I in real life that I have the same opinions of about how, like, them being dead, I don't have to pretend that they're like great or anything, you know? Seems strange to me that you could be so blasé about murder.
It seems strange to me that you could be so blasé about a murder.
I deal with things on my own time. But if you are desperate to watch someone cry, Ellie's always available.
What do you think of Ellie?
What do you think of Ellie?
She hates me so much that she switched to the night shift.
Hmm.
To think of it, she hates me so much I should actually feel a sense of accomplishment, which I now do. There it is.
What did you do that she dislikes you so much?
Why do you assume it was me?
I took an educated
I
guess.
took an educated guess.
I did too. Still couldn't figure it out. But the fact remains, we are not besties.
Just the guy's attitude for all of them. You felt like he's bad?
Worsties.
True. We're worsties? What's so special about Tesla?
What's so special about Tesla?
If you have to ask that, you haven't done your research.
I mean, to you, what brought you here?
The work. I turned down Los Alamos in a tenure-track position to be here.
Wow.
Most people don't know this, but the majority of Tesla's work was confiscated by the FBI.
Why?
Could be he was designing weapons. Could be he had a breakthrough that threatened the energy magnates. Don't know. It's all been hidden.
Goodbye.
What matters is, there's a little bit still here. I always suspected Nico had some squirreled away, and I'd be able to find it. But either he didn't, or I couldn't.
Guys, big infrastructure is hiding this from you, okay? Said you were searching for Nico's work. Did you ever look in Nico's personal things?
You said you were searching for Nico's work. Did you ever look in Nico's personal
He uses all
things?
people but himself.
Of course
when
I looked.
his math equation's bad. His math equation's probably pretty good. I trust mathematicians. If somebody studied math, I think I can probably trust them. Can you tell me a little bit about Gray?
Can you tell me a little bit about Gray?
He always gives me an industrial-sized portion of the creeps.
Mm.
The only person who ever liked Gray was Nico. and I think he just liked keeping Gray around to scare everyone away from his work.
Did he try to scare you away from Nico's work?
No, he tried to scare me away from my own work.
Oh, wow.
What does that mean?
He was Nico's heavy. I figured he'd leave once the police gave the all clear. Trust me, if he's still here, he's up to something. Your boss would be smart to get rid of him.
Understood. What was Nico working on before he died? I forgot that I was
before he
doing due
died?
diligence.
There wasn't a name for it yet, officially. It was basically wireless energy transfer. That was helpful for you.
Okay.
So how about you tell me something about your boss?
I'm sorry, I can't. Confidential. What are you doing?
I want you to tell me what you know, but I can't tell if you're a pushover or not.
Not.
Ah, efficiency. One of the rare graces of a post-manner society.
Perfect. I'll let you go.
go.
See you later. What are you doing?
All right. Let's go check out Gray. Ask him about the security tapes. And we'll call Deirdre. Deirdre, what's up? I said I'm calling it.
Hey.
No, I'm calling Deirdre. You know. You're up on the case, right? I don't understand why Ryan's under so much scrutiny, but never sent to trial.
Why Ryan was under so much scrutiny, but never sent to trial.
From what I gathered, something didn't add up with the video and the timeline. Someone had to be in the lab with Nico. Otherwise, he'd still be here today.
So if her alibi stands up, it couldn't be her.
Exactly. Unless there's something big I'm missing.
Something's weird about this whole thing.
Well, don't keep me in suspense. Figure this out.
I asked her about the night of the murder. She was pretty much mute. I'm undercover here. I can't push too hard. Can you see what you can find on your end?
I'll see what I can find. All I've got is the database. Don't expect any miracles.
Okay. Cool. Set myself to nighttime. The balls have been relieved.
Who's there? Hello?
Hello?
Who was that?
Who's that? In your head. Perfect to me. Not bad. How dear. How's it going? Gecko, what you been up to?
I need to get all of the numbers shown clockwise on the wheel using their binary code.
Wait, how do I do this? Okay, so that's good. Okay. Okay. The heck? Hmm. You're possibly Christmas tree sap after pulling up the tree? Wait, you just pulled up a tree? Hmm. I want to like draw this out, but I'm not sure. I take a photo of it maybe. Hmm. Hmm. I know I'm gonna have to get 15 in there somewhere, but I feel as if it's gonna be hard for some of these. I think I can overlay 8 on top of 4 if I put the 0 there. So let's try this. Then have 4 spots here for like basics. I just need this double. Okay.
These must be the key cards used to access the lab. I should figure out which number belongs to whom.
Up. 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 Up.
That number is from the night of the murder. It doesn't appear anywhere else in the logs.
Just gonna restart this so I have like more time. Because I want them to come back while I'm in there, you know? That just is a bit aggressive. Gotta be the least ever bought skin. Kim Dardashian? Or Kardashian? Dardashian? Hmm. All right. Check. HLOW. Okay. Hmm. Excuse me? Did she just pick like that?
She's bypassing the security system. Interesting.
Hmm. Hmm. I don't have the last thing taken a photo of. Hardcure 2000. Needs a password. Is it like these ones right here? Here, let me do something. Foxworth. Oh my god, Foxworth, how are you? Welcome, welcome. What you been up to? It's True Crew time. Okay. So you. There we go. There we go. Foxworth, how are you doing? And oh, does Foxworth, that's right. Because Foxworth is just based like that, yeah? Wait, Artie rated as well? No, Artie was the one who rated. Foxworth wasn't the raider. Fuck you, Artie. I despise you, Artie. Get fucked, get destroyed, get annihilated even. Artie, send a message if you dare. Hi, Foxworth. Hi, teammate. How are you? And hi, Artie, other teammate. How are you guys doing? What you guys been up to? How was your stream today, Artie? What were you doing? Artie actually died. Well. How will you be here by now? But the rain. There's no sound. Isn't anyone trying to find me? It's a damn cold night.
That doesn't sound good. Ellie might want to know about this. It's locked.
It's locked. I'm gonna go tell Ellie. Niv, hello, howdy. Thank you for tossing something at me. Yep, Fluffy Feline, thank you for the follow as well. Glad you could top by. Howdy, how are you doing today? Ellie,
Hi.
Hey, there's a home outside the lab, yes.
Nope.
Your auto died meow, so take this. Oh, understandable. You stay safe and enjoy it. Locked, I ain't though. Oh. Well, maybe you should be. Oh. Got one. Boom. It's a girl's girl.
These could be useful.
Don't know who you are. A hug and kiss from Rachel. Some notices. That. Computer code. Chicken cluck? How do I trigger chicken cluck? Huh. Cool. Good to know. I'm with you. They must know how to drive up an ice-covered hill. Literally, dude, people are just awful people, honestly. They don't know how to drive at all in these conditions. Is Locke like your sassy ass? Chastity plug? Wait, does that seems a bit aggressive, doesn't it? Take me by the hand, take me somewhere new. How many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm missing one. Should it be like in here? Or something? But Foxworth, what's you been up to today? And also, Gecko, how about you as well? Ooh, there's the message from Deirdre. Heard back from the 911 call. Guess who waited 30 minutes before calling in the incident? According to the death reports, Ellie, that's who. Wonder what she was doing. Probably covering her murderous tracks. I mean, who does that? Style She Late doesn't even apply to 911 calls. And before you ask, that's all I know about this. Journal observations. 171943. What was the security camera tape that I was looking for? This one. Oh, it's bitter out? It's bitter out? How so? Do these come in like... Do they spell words? Because if so, I could probably just brute force the last one, right? Like... Starts with V. VF. Right? How do I crop this? I literally don't even remember how to crop these in this app. How do I crop this? I don't even know. Alright, I'm just taking another screenshot. All good. Perfect. Beautiful. Get rid of that. Next up is W. Yep, that'll work. 7-degree windy. Oh my gosh. That sounds awful. Whatever's after W, I think is what I'm missing. Q is next. Then we get G. No, G's like 2 from there. It's actually G first before G. There we go. And then directly left is U. Then it's H. And then it's Z. Okay, that doesn't look like I could just brute force it. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and brute force this like that. I'll just find the last one. I mean, it'll be somewhere, right? Let's just make sure it's nighttime. Is that what you have? Wait, are you done? So I want to go from scratch next time I like ring the alarm. Okay. Oh, tell you what. Let me make it daytime. Because I should check like the place where what's her face is. Ryan. Unless... Okay. No one else is in the room where it happened. Ryan?
What's happening? Are you okay?
I'll never be okay again.
What happened, Ryan?
What is that thing?
An abomination of technology. It's some creepy robotic cat that someone, I suspect,
That scream
is tormenting me by leaving all of its awful
Leon!
parts everywhere.
I've seen one of those before.
Mm.
If I find all of the pieces, I bet I could put it together.
As long as you promise to throw it into a fiery volcano once it's completed. That thing is the undisputed mayor of
Leon!
Nightmare Town.
Being able to make it daytime with the push of a button sounds useful. Well, Nancy does sleep. So actually, here's my thought process here, okay? When Nancy presses that button, Nancy lays in bed and watches TikToks and YouTube shorts until the time changes. That's what's happening.
You snuck in without logging in the day before the murder. Why?
I lost my key. It happens.
Isn't this place extremely well secured?
The labs are. Building... I have my tricks. And no, I'm not sharing.
Okay, well, I better get going.
better get going.
Bye.
You have to restart the first reset all your drivers. Let's go! Bye. Oh! Security office, do not remove. Oh. Macy drew doom scrolls? They do! And it's so over. It's never been more over. Okay, let's make it nighttime. Alright, Nancy Drew is watching, like, top 10 compilations of Family Guy episodes. Or I guess top 5s, because it's shorts. Okay. First things first, security video. LBTY 510258. Ah.
Just Nico.
Damn, there's no Foxworth in this. Very sad. Oh, I need to use the key card code, which is VFRWOD. VFRWOD. QGGUHZ. QGGUHZ.
I need a blank key card first.
Where do I get a blank key card? I've already been in there.
I need to find a way to fix this.
I need to find a way to fix this. Good for you, Nancy. You'll figure that out, okay? I will... Let's let go. I just need to get into the lab. Like, that's all I need to do. Reduce stress. Bang head here. Repeat as necessary. Now, fuck the IT guy. There's no video evidence. True! It's kind of base. Did Deirdre tell me about it? No. I'll call Victor.
Nancy, hi.
You tell me a little bit about Ellie?
Tell me a little bit about Ellie?
She's got that small town girl act down, Pat. I guess I just can't tell who she really is.
Mason says Nico was stealing from him. Is this true?
Mason says Nico was stealing from
Hey,
him.
Cerez.
Is this true?
No, because the work isn't Mason's to begin with. It's a little troubling that he views it that way.
How'd you hear about me?
How did you hear about me?
Through a close friend. You've impressed a lot of people.
One way, got a bomb. By the way, Foxworth, I am going to show you the IT guy at some point. Okay?
You seem
and you're gonna like be like, oh my god, wow. I love him.
She made the part that malfunctioned and killed Nico. And confidentially, the police told me they're almost certain it's her. They just don't have enough evidence to get a conviction. This is your case. But don't let Ryan's buddy act fool you. She's not who she seems.
What do you think of Mason?
What do you think of Mason?
Is he hot? I'll show you. I'll show you. You judge yourself, you know? Why did you hire me and not like a big investigation firm?
Why did you hire
Well,
me
I wanted you to be
and not a big
undercover, you know?
investigation firm?
The crew has been questioned a lot, as you can imagine. Everyone's defenses are up. You can pull off the undercover work without drawing too much suspicion. I know it's a long shot, but I've heard good things. And I already tried the by-the-book way, and that got me nowhere.
Okay. Can you tell me anything about Gray?
Can you tell me anything about Gray?
Well, he's a security guard.
He was
Nico brought Gray on?
Yes, I have no idea why. He's a head case. Watch yourself around him. Understand?
And do you think Gray could have killed
Do
Nico?
you think Gray could have killed Nico?
Do you think Foxworth could have killed Nico, actually? Well, fucking Gray.
He could have. Between you and me, if I didn't want him here to be investigated, I would have fired him immediately. Do not tell him that. I don't know how he might react. It could be really ugly.
Can you tell me a little bit about Nico?
About Nico?
He was an amazing scientist. Years ahead of his time.
How long have you worked together?
Decades? Okay.
Did you spend any time together outside of work?
I don't know if there was much outside of work for Nico. So no.
How did you guys meet each other?
Bye.
Like, as a professor's shit or whatever? I don't know. Fucking education? It's nighttime. I want to check in with what's-her-face. Because all the security shit has been inside the, what is it, like the garage? She used the Tesla core to kill the building? I feel like the power's gone out multiple times. I don't think it's going to kill the building. Yeah, it's like a garage, right? There's like garage door. Yeah, this is fine.
This could help getting into the lab.
Okay. W? Here is gonna be a flame. What Victor mentioned you were arrested the night Nico died.
Victor mentioned you were arrested the night Nico died.
Yes, I was.
What happened?
What happened?
It's not a night I like remembering.
I'm sorry it's unpleasant. Can you tell me what happened?
I'm sorry it's unpleasant, but can you tell me what happened?
They dropped me in a room and asked me 100 times if I killed Nico.
That must have been hard.
The questions kept coming faster and faster until I had a hard time remembering what was even true anymore. Then it was over. The older one drove me home, told me they'd be back the second they could prove it was me. Made it hard to sleep at night.
What evidence did they
And yet
have?
they couldn't afterwards?
They wouldn't say. It was like they were waiting for me to tell them why they thought I was guilty.
I'm kind of wondering the same thing myself. I don't think you're telling me the full story.
What do you want?
Something. Do you have anything that can prove that you didn't kill him on purpose?
No.
No. Okay, cool. Good for you. Just because it burns doesn't mean... No. So is Gray only up at night? Yeah, let me go to nighttime and show you, okay? Here. Foxworth. I'll show you your boyfriend, okay? I'm warning you ahead of time. He is a sysadmin, okay?
Yeah, what?
What was your relationship with Nico?
Relationship with Nico?
Hi, Kuma. Welcome. How are you?
Same as anyone else here.
He makes 200K a year, probably
Victor
more.
told me he was instrumental in getting you this job.
Could be true. Strange world. Crazier things.
That's fair. I better get going.
Get going.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I don't really care about you, Gray, okay? Making him run. Every time I trigger that alarm, he has to go running. Wait. Let me put my key card in there. Save game in case I fail. Try. There. And we'll put the square here. Look, I need to stir in this top right corner at this point. Okay, that looks right. That looks right. There. Are those the right colors? I think this one needs to be in the bottom right, so it's probably this one up here. This one's gonna go up here. There we go. And that allows me to put the purple one here. That makes a lot more sense. And then this orange piece is gonna go here. And then that means I can put the red piece on top here. That gets that top left area. And I think this one can go here. Maybe that goes on top of this. That looks more accurate. It's gonna be something over there. Or maybe it's this one over here. Oh yeah, it's over there. Okay. I need to pick that up, because I need to put this here. Okay, let me load my game. Hi, how are you? What game is this? This is Nancy Drew, The Deadly Device. I think I would. Think of all the gifts. Oh my gosh. Wow, you like gifts, don't you? Foxworth. Gift enjoyer. Okay, so that right there. makes much more sense because I can put this here. But this one isn't big enough to fit all the way across. So I think this one has to be like here, right? With this piece like right here. Because that way when I put like the big piece right here, it makes things disappear. There's probably a magenta piece underneath. Guy here probably has a mean sports car. You think they drive a sports car in this weather, this environment? I can't tell if this is supposed to be like across like this or like this. As we wait for the darkness, for the cold chilling winds hiding. That's like the outline underneath here, right? Foxworth, if I had a cool sports car, would that mean like you would ooh-woo with me? We'll get through the night. Just wait for the light. Where does this one go? Is it here? Here. I don't see it going past the outline for that, so I think it goes here. Yeah, that probably makes sense, right? And this is like a block right here, right? So I could pop that there. Okay. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. This one I think is gonna go in the middle here-ish, but I can't tell where. Each other like we're going to war. Up here? Here. I think that's the 1x2 up here, right? I'd ooh regardless. Yeah. But like with gifts, it would be like especially like uwu or something. I think this one goes here. Which means if I put this one right here, that crosses over there. And I think I'm going to put this one here. And then I can probably pop this on top here. On top here. Yeah, but I think I need a few more pieces. You can tell me you hope, but my body keeps on telling you yes. Maybe you again, maybe you again, make me really love you. That there. Okay, what is off here? This goes on top of that. Okay, let me pull these out real quick. Wait. Okay, wait, okay, wait. Okay, we're gonna pop this in here where it was, okay? I trust it, I trust that, right? And maybe go again, Nicolay, love you. Head using my head, let it go. Body, let it rock. Yeah. It's my heart and I hope to die. Like that? Is that the right shade? Yeah. Guess it definitely mean you'd get to do more silly things. Yeah? More silly things because of gifts? What would happen if it was this one that I was messing up? Because that would mean I'd be able to get this piece right here. Right? And then I could pop this block here. Those colors match. But I think I'm missing a color. Jane, is she glad to meet me? I need to restart. I need to restart. Fuck! That one was there, right? Right? My brains are brain of fox brain. Was it ever like real brain to begin with, though? I don't think so, right? That one was there. It's whatever this piece was. This like caused me issues. That, I think that's the issue I had. Right? That makes a lot more sense now, right? Foxworth, can you please like make these puzzles easier? Thank you. Glad to meet me. You'll eat some of the pieces, but if you eat the pieces, can I solve the puzzle? I'd be glad to meet me. Mm. Mm. I'm not getting that color here. Like, do I have to do this? No. It's like an orange piece here or something? The buzz? Excuse me? I'm struggling. It's gonna be this. It's gonna be that. And then when I, like, take this piece and put it here. Fuck. Fuck! That there. That there. That there. Okay, now this right side actually looks proper. Mm, 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 mm. Starts with one thing. Don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. On my own. What? Oh. Struggling makes them whimper? Who's whimpering? Am I whimpering? I ain't whimper. That's crazy. I would never. I could get the blue on top of this, right? Better. I had to. Wait. I need to put this and then put the blue in. Yeah, that makes sense. That all looks good. And then I can do. There. 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 Damn. All right, let's try this. We're in. We're in. It's never been. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, okay. Check.
Did that. Did that. Something must be broken.
Something must be broken.
The red must mean it's locked. I bet if I turn everything blue, it'll open.
Bop, bop, bop. Okay, what do we got in here? I don't need any chemicals yet.
Dangerous. I should make sure I know what I'm doing before I start.
Okay, what do we have? We have. What, hydronitrate? Potassium iodide? Hydrogen sulfate? Sodium hydroxide? Hydrogen monofluoride? And water dihydromonoxide. Or I guess that could be hydrogen fluoride because like you can treat hydrogen as both a silly and not silly unit. Yo, there's a robot arm. Does he trouble your heart when he wishes your neck? Scientists or biology, it's obvious when he's holding me. So
Hello? Hi? Hello? Anyone?
I won't beat again, and I can't feel him in my veins. Need to question, I already know. It's in his DNA. DNA. AC versus DC, yep. No files in queue, yep, that's fine. That's what makes a man not hard to understand. Perfect in every way. It's in his face. Nothing more to say. It's in his. Hello, Helix. How are you?
I need to find something that'll help figure out the code.
Need to find something to help me figure out the code. You're so right, Nancy. But I know what he does to me.
That must be where the switch goes. It looks like something is missing.
It looks like something is missing. To question, I already know. In his DNA, DNA, in his DNA, and he just takes my breath away, breath away. I feel it every day, and that's what makes a man. To understand.
I need to close the box first.
Is it the DNA? Oh. Etching solutions. So you figure out which wafer it is. It's probably gonna be a silicon wafer. So we'll need hydrofluoric acid, but they're not giving me the measurements. They're just giving me parts. Nancy doesn't know how oh my god.
Something must be broken.
Something must be broken. You're so right, Nancy. You're so right. Okay. Game start. Appetite, 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 what? Kissy face, kissy face. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Same tonight, tonight, go crazy. All I'm gonna do is just meet me at the appetite, 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 Ooh, ooh, ah, pate, pate,
Yeah,
ah, pate,
what?
pate, ah, pate, pate. Block says
The
that
log
one
says
additional
that
person
one
entered the
additional
lab.
person entered the lab the night
Nico
Nico
died.
died.
I know. The question is, how do you know?
Police report. What I don't understand is why the police didn't follow up on it.
They did. Said it was a glitch.
Do you believe that?
What's it
It
matter?
doesn't really matter what I
It
believe.
only matters what they believe.
I better get
People
going.
being sent
Bye.
to prison for being furry, myself included. It was crazy. Well, yeah, it's gonna happen soon, okay? And you're the first one going to prison for being furry, okay? I'm gonna go talk to Ellie. It will, yep. Just call yourself a soothsayer and be done with it, you know? Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm a bit
Still have
stuck.
to do that.
Like I want you, baby. Won't you meet me like I need you now? Yeah, the Say I'm me at the appetite, appetite. Alright, I'm gonna go to daytime. Kissy face, can phone. Got that. I just got an Easter egg, okay. Cool. Pieces. Trust. Okay. Go talk to Ryan and investigate them or something.
Hi.
I need to rebuild the missing part from the large Tesla coil. Can you help me out?
Tesla coil. Can you help me out?
I think I've got the plans here. Yep. Here you go.
Okay, I can do that.
Thank you. Working here, I forgot that phrase existed.
Damn. Do you know how I can get the little Tesla coil in the lab to work?
Do you know how I can get the little Tesla coil in the lab to work?
The circuit board is shot. You seem like you know what's up. I bet you can make a new one yourself. You'll find everything you need in the photo lab.
Okay, what happened on the night of the murder?
What happened on the night of the murder?
Can you not say it like that, please?
I'm sorry, I don't know if there is a better way to ask about something like this, but I do really need to know.
I know, you're right. He talked to me. More than once.
More than once,
I'm not
Nico?
sure I understand.
Nico
He didn't
never
talk
talks to
most
people.
I think he liked me. Or at least trusted me.
You still haven't told me about
Alright,
what happened.
I'm gonna
that
eat some
night.
honey maple
We
turkey.
lost one of science's brightest minds for a stupid reason I don't understand. That's all I can say.
Can you tell me what happened with the equipment you built for
Can
Nico?
you tell me about what happened with the equipment you built for Nico?
It worked exactly as it was supposed to.
Tesla coils are not supposed to be wired like the one you built for Nico. It's extremely dangerous.
You don't have to tell
You
me
don't have
that.
to tell me that.
Someone modified
I
it.
know. I knew. He told me that's what he wanted.
I don't understand why he would want you to build something so deadly.
I didn't either.
Mine either. Maybe he
said
was just
going to
feeling
do it with or without me. I just figured that
disappointed.
if I did what he wanted perfectly, it'd be better than if he got help from somebody else.
In the end, your machine is what killed him.
No, yes,
No.
but
Yes, but
But what?
I didn't. I would never hurt anyone, especially not Nico.
it made him
Why?
special.
What made him special?
I had a crush on him, okay?
Because he was brilliant. He could look at a blueprint and know the finished product's personality. And he had no one in the world looking after him.
Goodbye.
Later.
I'm still missing parts. I need to find them first.
I'm still missing parts. Cat part, cat part, cat part.
Is this your motorcycle?
It's my sweet ride! But it's not done yet.
I'm still working on it. Oh no, they're modifying their motorcycle. Holy crap. Okay. You have to rain, so I wanna feel it.
What are you doing? Yes.
Hi, have you been tormenting Ryan with a robot cat?
Ryan with a robot cat?
I'd never do something that hilarious and definitely deserved. Never. Not ever.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that either.
You should maybe stop. She seems to hate it.
No, I will not stop. I asked her nicely to build it for me. I even offered to pay her for her time.
That seems pretty generous.
She's the one who hid it, so I don't even feel a little bad.
Ryan said Nico would talk to her. Does that seem true to you?
Ryan said that Nico would talk to her. Does that seem true to you?
No. The two of them hanging out?
Who was here the night of the murder?
Who was here the night of the murder?
Not me. So, no follow-ups.
Where were you?
Out on a date.
Who were you on a date with? Oh my god.
Her?
Yes. Proving that she does, in fact, pick up her phone on occasion.
So I take it the date didn't go well?
So I take it the date didn't go well?
I have so little patience for the dating scene. I prefer to get right to the important compatibility questions. Kids, when, how many, gender preference, favorite foods and vacation spots. Some women find this to be a bit much.
That's a lot.
So far all. But I only need one perfect or near perfect match to validate the entire system.
I'd better get going.
See you later.
Yeah, I guess you could say that, but like, that's a lot. Like, that's... Yo, guys, how many kids do you want with me or something? I don't know where you're going, but do you got one more troubled soul? Are negative numbers allowed? I think you need to choose a non-negative integer.
I need to rebuild Ryan's part.
Okay, let's do this. Which side are each of these? Yeah. To the door, invite me in. Back and play pretend. I'm okay, yeah, I'm on next. Yeah. Let's be alone together. We can stay young forever. Together. We can stay young forever. You say young, young, young. I don't know where you're going, but to you got room for one more troubled soul. Look at all those sick Duke Knight clips. So true. Literally serving Duganity right here, right now. Okay, so in this gap, there's a spot here. Go infected. From the landline. So infected. It was one by one. Put your hands up and die, boys. Infected, infected. Infected, infected. Infected, infected. Infected, infected. Put your hands up in progress. That looks about right. Last side. That. I can't tell if this is it. I must still can't drive, but that's my problem. Yeah? You can't just shut me out like that. It doesn't? That's crazy.
I think that's right.
Cool. Infected, infected. That was printed, right? Why isn't it in the printer? Egward Shellington Esquire II. Egward Shellington Esquire II. Fake ass name? No, that's... Listen, Egward is the most formal name you could possibly imagine. Does it just take time to print or what? Like, do I have to wait for Mason to print the queue? Not, or realize that, like, what I print or what was printed wasn't, like, what was meant to be printed? And then get mad at me for, like, printing something that, like, I wasn't supposed to in his face? W name, fake ass name. Dude, you guys got the idea, honestly. Like, imagine your parents named you Egward. The Shellington family named you Egward. Was it printed? Like, did they print this? It did print, right? Wait, when I designed it, did it get sent to the 3D printer? Hold up. I'm a dumbass, maybe? Where is the 3D printer, though?
Something must be broken.
Something must be broken. You're so right, Nancy. ADD, baby. Okay. So 1, I need to put the etching solution in. 2, I need the image tray. There's a tray for blank wafers, and 4 is the start button. But which etching solution are we using here?
I need to connect all of the circuits.
What? Okay. Back to business. Okay. Yeah. ADD, baby. Da-da-da-dum. ADD, baby. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-dum. La 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 la. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Bum-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da. Bum-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da. Like that, maybe? Silly fops? What? What am I silly about? There's no way I'd be silly.
All done. Now it's time to etch the design.
I'd kill myself. UFX Omega? Ooh. That's crazy. Lithography supplies. I don't have the key for that, though. Where's the 3D printer? Do I just assume what type of, like, wafer I'm using? Please, la la la. Step, you're immortal now. 'Cause once you play God, they're gonna tremble one by one. Ride right into the sun like it's the day my kingdom comes.
Something must be broken.
Something must be broken. God. Oh my god. Ryan, what am I supposed to do? Ryan, what do I do? Once you play God, they're gonna tremble one by one.
I'm still missing parts. I need to find them first.
I'm still missing parts. They say he's been tormenting you with the cat because you hid it. Is that true?
Mason says he was tormenting you with a cat because you hid it. Is that true?
It was self-defense. Fuzzy little freakball had it coming.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Fuzzy little freak had it coming. That's what I say about Duke and I all the time. Fuzzy freak. My kingdom come. Play God. Once you play God, they're gonna crumble one by one.
Hey.
I better get going.
Goodbye. What are you doing?
What are you doing? Oh, you know, I'm gaming. I don't know. But, Corbin, how are you doing? What's you been up to? Time is it? 1 o'clock? Yeah, we have time to finish this game. There's no way. Enter here, go up. I love Up. Up is a really good movie. There's nothing here, right? Like, I literally... Nothing in the garbage? Screen doesn't help. There. In this drawer? Oh, there's the key.
I need to find a way to play this.
Journal late fall. Reminder hits the month's path code for the control booth. The yellow shape is pressed after the purple one. Oh my god. Okay. Beautiful. Thank god. Alright, let's head back over to the lab now. I wish it didn't take this long to go up and downstairs, because, like, I just want to stay downstairs for the rest of the game. The lab is there, and that's where the murder happened. I don't need to talk to people, okay?
I have the clues I need. Time to figure out the correct sequence.
Okay, so yellow shape is after the purple one. Okay, the star is somewhere before the circle. Okay, wait. The circle is neither red nor the last shape pressed. Dem is pressed immediately after the blue shape, which is pressed immediately after the star, or sometime after the star. So star is not blue. The diamond and the star aren't blue, so maybe the circle's blue. The purple shape is pressed before the star. Which means neither the diamond or the star are purple. Like these two purple for now. The square is pressed sometime before the triangle, which is pressed sometime before the circle. So it goes square, triangle, makes the circle the blue one, that's correct. Yellow shape is not the star or the second one pressed. So this one could be yellow, or this one could be yellow. Blue shape is immediately before the green one. So the last one is the diamond. So the diamond is green. Okay, now the order. Oh, it's sometime after the star. Fuck. The yellow shape is pressed after the purple one. Shape is pressed into a pressed shape. Exactly. Piss square. Okay, here we are. Ellie's notes on Tesla coil safety. Choose level, power on, charge power, engage system. Safety measures are dangerous. Yep, makes sense.
Wait, why isn't it working?
What are you doing? That coil is deadly. Mess with that again, I'll be the least of your worries. Get out!
Oh.
What were you doing in the lab?
I had a hunch I needed to follow up on.
A hunch. I have a hunch. If you keep screwing around in the lab, you'll either end up fired or dead. Stay out of the lab!
Stay out of the lab. Sorry, what about the lab? Yeah, I'm in the lab actually. The lab is my home. Okay, so it is silicon. Okay. Yeah, silicon etching. Where's the silicon etching mixture? It's like over here, right? I took a picture of it, right? Please tell me I took a picture of this. I didn't take a picture of it. Fuck. Where was it? God. Is in the photolithography lab? I saw the etching solutions earlier.
I've already got one.
It was a 2 to 2 to 2 of something. But of what? Nothing in the fume hood. AC/DC. Print. Printing is in progress. Okay, good. Okay, so that was the 3D printer. Was it in here? Up here? It must have been up here, right?
Oh, Nancy? What's up?
How bad are your relationship
Bad
between you and
relations
Mason?
Between you and Mason.
He makes up a yummy drink with those chemicals?
Bad.
I probably could. There is...
Who wouldn't.
They're not great.
There's sodium hydroxide, you know?
Impression that you
I can make
two hate
something,
each other.
some form of salt with that,
My
right?
fam raised me to look for the good in everyone, even those who do me harm. Most times I find that glimmer of good, even in
Wait,
the
is
meanest
sodium...
people.
Wait, hold up
But
here.
Mason
1 second.
flashes that smug smile of his, and every rage center of my brain releases all of its hate Mason chemicals. Wish that weren't the truth, but it is.
I can make some sodium fluoride for you to help boost your tooth enamel. How does that sound? Does that sound good?
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, she's back now. There's nothing in here. Fuck. Sounds good to me. Oh, hell yeah. You'll also have be diluted down with the water that also creates as a byproduct. Give me big, strong teeth juice? Yes, absolutely. Okay, it wasn't here. Where is it? Here?
Something must be broken.
Here? It's so over. Damn a good right down into the sheets. These. A message from work. 1 second. Sorry, guys. Here's your... Okay, let's read this. Just a reminder that with the increase of gift card sales during the holiday season, to check the name of gift card, the name of the gift card and the last 4 numbers on our screen. If the numbers don't match, then get another card. Okay. Nico Diary. Solutions. Oh! Here it is. So yeah. 2 to 2 to 1. Okay. So 2 to 2 to 1. So hydrofluoric acid. And then oh, got a bunch of old restaurant gift cards. We got like $120 meal for free. Yeah, I'll try again. This is such a waste. Whatever Nancy's doing, this is such a waste. Is that what the yummy looking burger was the other day? Oh! Holy shit, that sounds really nice actually. Holy fuck. Okay, let's go into the photolithography lab. Here we're gonna put our wafer in the wafer slot. Okay, we'll pour this in here. Put the design there, put the wafer there, hit start. Wafer goes in the square. Oh my gosh. Hi, Dusty Lumbax. Howdy, howdy, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna assume that this is gonna take a while, so I can just go and sleep.
Can't check that off yet.
Can't check that off yet. That looks like a girlfriend. Okay, let's go get this out of the 3D printer. Go get our circuit. How do I trim off the excess? Okay, well,
Still have to do that.
that works. Snowfall Gaming VT, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. What you been up to? You can run free. Got back into this kind after losing it in 2019. 2019 is crazy. Holy fuck. All right. I'm gonna go piss. I'm gonna be right back. Hang tight, y'all. Stay safe, all right? There we go. Fuck yes. Okay, where was I?
Haven't done that.
I have a circuit and I have Nico's diary on a floppy. Capacitors. What am I doing with capacitors? Are they putting in here or something? No, okay, cool. Fine, we're fine, we're fine. I'm confused. So I don't want to press anything here, do I? Discrepancies of charge.
I'd better not do that while the coil is running.
Yeah, I guess I can just press buttons. Okay. Oh, it's here.
Replace the capacitors like Ryan's note in the book described.
Ryan's note in the book? What book? That's by Ellie. Which book did Brian have? I can rotate them.
Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet.
Fix a small testicles in the photo lab. Actually takes half a day to complete. No Ryan shit. What book am I reading? No. It's daytime. Ryan's in. I can just go to Ryan's area. Let's see. Skaate.
Hi.
Do you know how I can play a
You know
media
how
card?
I can play a media card?
Yeah, Nico's personal player. I meant to fix it earlier. Get me some Coco Mellows from Nico's office, and I'll have it working for you.
How do I get the
From
candy
the
machine to work?
candy machine? How exactly does that thing work?
Here, this should do the trick.
Oh. Someone says.
Thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, if I head down here, I can head out over this way.
It looks like a memory lock.
Yep, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Bup, 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 bup. Bup, 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 bup. Bup, 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 bup. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Mm, 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 mm.
Ryan asked for Cocoa Mallows. Great.
Cocoa Mallows.
Just what Ryan wanted.
Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, I'm trying to figure out, like,
What's up?
if I can't find the book, I can probably, like,
Here's the candy bar you
reinforce
wanted.
it by, like, common rules or something, you know?
Great. I'll start fixing it right now.
Okay. Mm, 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 mm. So I can grab from here. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep, wake up, and that should hopefully give me the stuff I need for that media player, right? Daytime. Go up. Get to Ryan. Ryan didn't make it. Okay. Fuck. That's fine. I'll go to the office. It's whatever. I'm gonna just guess it's like, don't have two of the same color in the same column. I'm like looking at these, right? Oh, maybe it's not row and column. Yeah, that makes sense. You set me on fire. I'm still alive. Whoa. Wait, was that like electricity sound from the game? Oh shit, Myth, hello, howdy, welcome. How are you doing today? What you been up to, nerd? Oh. I can't go there. And go here, maybe. Like this. Because it can't go like this. Like, that could be fine. Yeah. What do you think? Oh. Dead. Not dead. Ooh, wait, I can't put that there, can I? Dead. Not dead. Like, eh? Can they be in the same diagonal? It's fine. I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, yeah, I did 24 and a half hours stream because of my birthday. Happy birthday, Miss! Oh my god, hi. This is just, Nancy Drew puzzle. You know, one of those silly things. Those, like, ooh, woo, puzzle, puzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle. Does that make sense? I think that works, right? The that was your birthday. Oh my god. It could be like this or this. Should I like just go simple and just leave it at the bottom for now? Probably. Let's try and get the rest of the grays in. This could be here and here. Here and here. It's the only one that can be at the bottom itself, so I'll put that there. Take life, but you know what to make. Let's I see. Oh, I will die. Like that and that. Fuck, what? A good number of people wish me a happy birthday. Oh my god. Wait, you don't use class colors on your unit frames? That's kind of weird, honestly. I'm used to that. Okay, let's assume I can't do diagonals. Okay, greens look good. Grays look fine. Purples look good. Reds look good. Oranges look good. Blues look good. Yeah, it's probably just diagonal, right? Am I messing up? Fuck. But yeah, I hope you had a good time with your stream. 24 and a half hours is quite a bit of time. Let's try and move these over. And I need to get rid of this diagonal here, right? Yeah. So I could just move this. Wait, okay. Pull this out. Move this over. Right? We do. Any diagonals on this section? Doesn't look like it, but there's a yellow here. Can I move this here? That works. Just hang in the towel, go to bed? Yeah? Damn, okay. But stay awake for another 3.5 hours? What's that for? You need more cuddles, it's so cold? Dude, I tried to, like, bait cuddles yesterday. It, didn't work. All
right.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So that should be good. So I should be able to turn this on, huh? Cool. What happens if I bring up the lightning rod? Go zzz, but nothing. Okay. Okay, what happens?
I better not do that while the coil is running.
What happens if I disengage it?
Do that while the coil is running.
Okay, and then if I put the lightning rod on. Okay, cool. I like it. All right, let's call Deirdre and see if they've got some more information.
Hey.
Do you know how to fix a musical Tesla coil?
Fix a musical Tesla coil?
Yes?
Really?
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I thought you said, should I let you get back to what you were doing?
Oh, you're right. Ryan's been sneaking into the facility. I think she might be trying to avoid getting into the security logs.
Ryan's been sneaking into the facility. I think she might be trying to avoid ending up in the
But
security
why?
logs.
Just spitballing here.
You're so right.
Do you think you could take her in a fair fight?
I cast.
What kind of question is that?
The kind of question you ask someone who's kicking it with killers.
You seem pretty certain she's guilty.
The first thing
Phoenix
we learn
Flames.
in criminology is that most cases are easy. The person who looks guilty usually is.
Ryan told me she's
Ryan told me
interviewed by the
she's
police that she's
interviewed by
still
the
considered the
police,
prime
and
suspect.
that she's still considered the prime suspect.
Okay.
Is that common in murder investigations?
Okay.
It can be. The police have to be fairly certain before they can charge her. But usually it means that they're missing a piece or two of their case, and they're just waiting for the suspect to slip up.
But she just doesn't seem the type.
The truth is,
There isn't a type. Most killers don't seem like they're killers.
aren't like what you see on television. They're not like mustache twirly or anything. They're usually scared. They've convinced themselves there's no other way out of whatever mess they've gotten themselves into. My prof always says there's no place for feelings in a murder investigation. There's only alibi, evidence, and motive. And right now, Ryan's coming in as a heavy favorite.
Why motive, though? There's no motive here, right? Like, is that it? Yo, Frank and Joe Hardy. Ooh.
Frank was just talking about you.
Oh, yeah? Is that so?
Yeah, he wanted to go on a date with you.
The time. So how are you? How's Colorado?
Science-y.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Not bad.
But you want to look at
I
I
wanna hit you
want
up
to know
on
what
the
it feels like.
Give us the deets. Joe, there's already
Yeah, the Hardy Boys, bro.
trying to say. Frank, it's a language, not a museum. Tear down the velvet rope standing in the way
Yo,
of your
yeah, for me.
Joe.
Sorry,
Nancy.
Nah.
I was called in to solve a cold case murder.
All right, smell you later. Oh, well, you know.
Isn't that a little on the dangerous
You'll
side?
smell me later. I'll sniff you later.
might
Get
be.
fucked. Get destroyed.
Where are you?
We're on a submarine. Well, currently it's a boat, but intermittently it's a submarine.
Deep heat with them?
What are you doing on a submarine?
Probably
It's
not.
sort of a long story, and we're still
Given
putting
that
pieces
the Hardy Boys are significantly older than Nancy in terms of the timeline,
pirate treasure, and there's
and
lots of
Nancy, I'm
pirates go.
pretty sure, isn't 18 yet in this story.
But fingers crossed. More importantly, tell us about you.
Oh, here's the whole full scoop.
Here's the full scoop. Victor, the lab owner, called me in to help solve a cold case.
Why did he call you? Isn't this a job for the police?
It could be a job for the
That's the
police,
thing.
but if the police were
were
actually
dead
interested,
end,
right?
Nico, the researcher who was killed, all of his papers were put into evidence.
And they stay in evidence until the case is closed, right?
Exactly.
What makes the papers so important?
Apparently, Nico was very close to making his research public. The research was supposedly going to revolutionize the way power is created and delivered in this country, Well, the world, really. Victor wants the papers released before anyone else.
Yeah, she's a
connects the
kid.
dots.
Nancy sounds 30. No, she's like, in this one, I think she's like 17.
Probably because
And she's
Nancy's
17 for
got
the
a
rest of the
very well-deserved
series.
reputation of being the best there is. I'm sorry, Nancy. I didn't mean it that way. It just seems like a really big job.
I thought the same thing, trust me. But he thinks because of my age, no one will suspect I'm undercover. I hope he's right.
Oh,
Because of your age. Okay.
Keep us up to date. We'll do everything we can to help.
Okay. Saw a really cool. I met the whole crew. Hey, each other. I met Gray. I met Ryan. I met Ellie. I'll let you go.
I'll let you go.
Later.
She will though. The Hardy Boys don't seem like the type. Okay. Bring your.
Did still have to do that.
Okay, fix the Tesla coil. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-bum. I mean, it's daytime, so what's his face is here. I'll let you go. Fuck.
See you later.
See you later. Yeah, see you later. Fuck, what do I do? Like, yeah? It's daytime. He's not in yet. I don't need any more candy. I want the Licky Lot or Licky Loo. Oh, this is where I put it in. Okay, cool.
It's Wednesday. I've clocked 49 hours of work this week. I found another note from Ryan on my door this morning. This time a threat. She continues to surprise. She's smarter than she looks. And later she confronted me by the couch in the lounge and handed me another of her threats. I didn't bother taking it with me.
A threat? What type of threat?
The coil as is, it's little more than a plaything. I can't get the proper flow using the original design. I've got schematics drawn up for an entirely new prototype, but maybe that step isn't necessary. The math is solid, and the small-scale experiments are running at an efficiency of about 80%.
It's using the old design? Okay.
I checked in on Mason's work today. He has the strangest attraction to exactly the work I'd most like him to avoid. I'm starting to question if he knows what he's toying with. I've made my message to him.
Mason is weird. Okay.
Going back to the rough materials application portion of the process. Perhaps it's time Gray tightens up the network to keep him in line. Maybe it's time to replace him. He's been less of an asset than I expected anyway.
Oh.
I'm finding myself spending more and more time down in my study in a state somewhere near sleep.
Viewing the schematics in my head, looking for flaws.
Looking for flaws. Doesn't make sense that I'm finding none.
Huh. Good to know. Baby Sasinara. Okay, let me go upstairs. Simon said, and you did. Okay, yeah, I did. That's me. I'm literally, listen, if Simon told me to repeat after them,
What's up?
and they, you know,
Later.
Still have to do that.
investigate Ryan's threats against Nico. Ryan had threats against Nico. Where'd they leave the threats?
Hey.
I better get going.
Get going.
See you later.
What threats am I looking for? That was in track 1, right? Or track 2? Oh, fuck.
It's Wednesday. I've clocked 49 hours of work.
Yeah, I don't care.
I found another note from Ryan, and then later she confronted me by. I found another note from Ryan on my door this morning, and then later she confronted me by the couch in the lounge and handed me another of her threats. The coil as is. I've got schematics strong. The math is solid, and the small.
Okay, so the threats are probably in here. Where are the threats, though? Where did they go? Where did they get put? Why do I have a circuit anyways? Oh, wait, was the circuit for, like, this thing in here?
Something must be broken. Something must be broken.
Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay, okay. I'll hold on to a wafer for now, because I might as well hold on to one. Okay, well, let's, that's fixed. So let's go find... What's his face?
Hey.
Bye.
Bye.
See you later.
See you later.
Hi.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay, so it's not hi or goodbye. We'll go downstairs. We'll go ask what's her face what to do? Ellie? Oh. Oh, Caphart. Why?
Can't check that off yet.
Can't check that off yet.
Still have to do that.
Investigate Ryan's threats against Nico. How do I find a threat when they're not going to tell me about the threats?
Hello.
I get the impression that Mason doesn't like you very
The
much.
impression Mason doesn't like you very much.
Now that is fortunate. If I had to deal with him puppy dogging all around all the time, I'd never get anything done.
Yeah. Who else was here the night Nico
Who else
died?
was here the night Nico died?
Gray. I think that's it.
The lights in the snow clear. Do you know Nico well?
Did you know Nico well?
No, but it wasn't for lack of trying.
So you weren't friends?
I don't know if he had friends.
He wasn't well liked?
No, it's not like that. I just don't think he needed people. Or if he did, then he hid it well. He was too much of a scientist.
Okay. You said Nico was a bit too much of a scientist. What do you mean by that?
You said Nico was too much of a scientist. What did you mean by that?
I'm organized in the way I think, but Okay, take Mason, for example. He lives his life the way I work.
How so?
In all of the ways. When he makes a sandwich, he alphabetizes the ingredients. He's not human. Not that it's hard to explain. Like if a computer had legs and a sweater, it'd be Mason. What it comes down to is, I'm 20%. Mason, maybe 60. Nico was 100% a scientist.
Huh. So you're not a scientist. Okay.
Why do you
I'm something of a
and Mason
scientist
work
myself,
opposite
honestly.
Schedules?
I'm a night Ellie.
Any other reason?
And as a good Southern girl, I know if you don't have anything good to say, you keep it zipped, like this.
Did Nico have a hard time with people?
Did Nico have a hard time with people?
Not a hard time, not exactly. It was like he was plugged into a different current than the rest of us. People were to be studied and observed, but that was all he wanted. At least I hope that's how it was.
Make you hands clap. Was Nico close to anyone in the office? Did he talk to anyone?
Was Nico close to anyone in the office? Did he
My tracking's
talk
being
to
blocked by my
Don't think so, really.
pop filter.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Make your hands clap. Okay. Let's go talk to Gray, maybe? I feel like I'm hitting myself against a wall. And I'll investigate his office after.
Don't you got something better to do?
Who was here the night of the murder?
Night of the murder.
I was.
Who else?
Ellie and...
And who?
Computers say someone, but the cameras say no one else. Nico walks in that door alone every time I watch the tape.
How many times have you watched the footage?
How many times have you watched the footage?
Don't know. Lots.
Why?
It's my job.
What do you think of Ryan?
What do you think of Ryan?
Hater.
Why?
You're smart. Carry the sums. You'll get it.
You mentioned rewatching the video. Do you think something's hidden there?
Do you think something is hidden there?
Not hidden. Missing.
What's missing?
It's not a what, it's a who.
Oh, what?
I don't understand. Who are you looking for?
Nico's killer.
Why are you so concerned with what Mason was up to?
What Mason was up to.
He was messing with tech he didn't understand. I had to make sure he didn't do anything stupid.
You and Nico were friends, weren't you?
You were friends, weren't you?
Friends?
Yes.
I guess that doesn't matter now, does it?
I'd still like to know.
I'd still like to know.
Fine. Then just give me a break. All right, champ?
Yeah, fair.
Fair enough.
There was a time when we were friends.
Oh?
When was that?
Back when he was alive. Now beat it. Give me some empty space to stare through.
Do you blame Ryan for what happened to Nico?
What happened to Nico?
Yes.
Do you think she tampered with the machine?
He really is
purpose?
sysadmin, bro.
Am I supposed to feel better if it's an accident?
What do you think of Mason?
What do you think of Mason?
Don't like him.
Why not?
I don't like white people.
Got my reasons.
What are they?
Secret. No, actually, I hate him because he's up to something.
What?
I have no idea. Not for lack of trying.
Did Nico's work put him in any
Did
danger?
Nico's work put him in any danger?
Yes. Energy is power. Ultimate power.
Why would that put him in danger?
People who want
Energy is
will
power. If
not
I have more
hesitate to
electricity,
give
I have more energy. I have more energy. I have more power.
Bye.
I wa boku no tada hidari boku no tada shinabo no aki kimoku yotemo kimi o amai uketa sekate yoshinageta sky and I was so kanashi was not kara. Hmm. Saki miya. A Bowspire, how are you this weekend? I'm doing really well, thank you. What's been going on? What you been up to? That's the lightning rod. Beaker, silken wheel. That part.
I need to find a way to get that lightning rod working.
I need to find a way to get that lightning rod working. How do I fix the lightning rod? I guess it just stopped. Okay, fair. Horror frame today, designed my operator. Did the new quests. It was really good. Now it's back to the Hades trenches. Oh my gosh. How about you? I'm doing pretty well. Just trying to do as much of this Nancy Drew game as possible before I have a collab later. But it appears I might be able to suck. I'm actually gonna probably like look up what to do now because I literally don't know what to do. The collab? That's the best part. We don't even know. Deadly device. Nancy Drew. How do I do this? Did all of that. Okay, I did that. What's this? Wait. I did that. I did that. Did that. I did that. Oh my god. Is this really what I'm supposed to figure out? Pure vibes? Nice, exactly. Unless you're dying to see the inside of a body bag, I suggest you rethink your plans. You're smart enough to know what's going to happen if you don't stop. Nico, consider what I'm saying. If you run the coil in that configuration, it's going to kill you. For the last time, no. If you make me do this, you're going to end up dead.
Whoa, better follow up on this.
I'll be personally accepting my word at the Visionaries of Science conference on the night of the 24th. They certainly believe I can do what I say. You better as well.
Did that.
That's what I was missing. Fucking hell. Why? I didn't see that. It's like one small thing that you just like... I couldn't imagine seeing that. Sorry, I'll give you a shout out real quick. Sorry. Up. There you go. Oh, I can turn off the display capture. Bark, bark. Hi, Yuru. Hi, Yuru. How are you? Welcome, welcome.
Hi.
I found these notes in the lounge. Is this your handwriting?
Is this your handwriting?
Yes.
So you admit to threatening Nico?
It looks like a threat,
Bark,
but it
bark,
really
bark,
isn't.
bark, bark, Yuru.
What else could it
Woof,
possibly
woof,
be?
and shit.
It says right here.
I know what it says.
Then
Damn.
what?
I love Yuru.
Warning. It
I'm
means
just smoking
just
Habbo.
what it
Go to
says.
enjoy some
He
aliens
wanted
and
me to build
Chinese
something that could
food.
kill him. I had to make sure he
Aliens?
knew what he was working with.
Wait, what kind of aliens are we talking about here, Yuru?
That's true.
The cool aliens, or like the hot aliens, or like the scary aliens?
Please.
Still have to do that.
Still have to do that. Watching the aliens movie in chronological. Oh, hell yes! So Alien, Aliens, and so on and so forth. Are you watching Prometheus as well? I guess if it's chronological, you're watching Prometheus first or something. Did you find anything on Ryan?
Did you find anything on Ryan?
Nancy,
Oh, and the Alien vs. Predator.
Ryan's
Where did those
alibi
happen in the
stands up.
timeline?
She couldn't have killed Nico.
What? How do you know?
She told the police that she won an award. That was her alibi. But it left her with enough time to sneak back in. It wasn't airtight. Close, but not perfect. There was nothing in the crime database. But I had a hunch. I went to the journalism lab and used their photographer database. The ceremony was a national story, so a bunch of freelancers put their shots up for sale.
You found
Yeah,
pictures of
the
Ryan,
Alien vs.
but
Predators.
what
Those
does
are
that
first
prove?
ones?
By itself,
Wait, so
nothing.
AVP happens
But
before
count 'em,
Alien?
2 different photographers submitted photos of Ryan standing near a visible clock.
She
What?
couldn't have made it back in time.
Yes, that was the finale I was
Damn.
building to,
How long's
and was
this
excited
marathon gonna
to say
last?
out loud that you
That's got to be at least like 2 or 3 days.
Deirdre, you're amazing.
That is a genuine compliment. Okay. I'm working on tracking down the photographers, but it could take weeks.
It could take
For
weeks.
now, it looks like Ryan's in the clear.
I don't know who to focus on now that Ryan's been
Now
cleared.
that Ryan's been cleared.
I can't help you there. Whoever did this was very calculating.
Ryan was threatening Nico, though. I found one of her notes.
Are scientists.
Ryan was threatening Nico.
Only 10 movies?
Found one
But like
of her
that's 10
notes.
times 2. That's like 20
Unless
hours.
you're
Are you watching
dying
all
to
at once
see
in one
the
day?
inside of a body bag, I suggest you rethink your plans.
I admire the directness. Well, good. I was hoping this paper would be short.
Ryan says the notes were taken out of context.
Say
If
what
I didn't
now?
know better, I'd
Yep.
say you were starting to enjoy working with
In my
me.
experience, no one buys that line.
If I didn't know better,
Not
I'd
all in a
say you
row.
were starting to
Okay,
enjoy
wait. So
working
what's the
with me.
strategy? Okay, wait. You're. I know you don't have much time before you have to like watch, but what's the strat here then?
Out of episodes of TDPD.
TDPD? Is that a
Police
what is
detective show.
that?
The best show on television. Ever. And you've never heard of it? Nancy, he was a linebacker and now he's a crime tracker. Ring a bell? Officer Downs? Anything?
Sorry, never heard of it.
Sometimes
Damn.
it's like you live on Mars.
Nancy's boring as
I'll
fuck.
let you go.
Bye.
That still have to do that.
All right, Victor, lost it.
Victor here.
Found a way to prove that Ryan's innocent. It wasn't
I
her.
found a way to prove that Ryan's innocent. It wasn't her.
What? What do you mean?
Photos from her award ceremony prove she couldn't have made it to the lab in time. It's not possible.
That can't be
That
true.
Can't be true. All of that evidence. I'm sure it was her.
Deirdre's working on getting the photos over to the
Victor's
police
kind of
now.
looking a bit sus here. I don't know.
Open the case and everything will just stall out again.
Okay, what's my next move then?
I don't know. I have to think.
Did that.
Find out who really killed Nico time now.
What's up?
You really are innocent. I'm sorry I ever doubted you.
I'm sorry I ever doubted you.
Don't be sorry. It's the smartest course of action. Look,
Stop being so nice about that. Come on.
you're not really here for a new investor. You're here to look into what happened to Nico, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Yes.
I figured the questions you were asking were a little odd considering. I believe someone from this lab killed Nico. Anything you need from me, you got it.
Yeah,
Why
no
are you
worries.
being so helpful?
Nico may have had some crazy, downright dangerous ideas, but he was a good man. His killer deserves to be punished, whoever it is.
Whoa. Goodbye.
Bye.
There we go. Okay, so it wasn't Ryan, so who... What?
Hello?
Hello?
Nancy? Is that you? Are you okay?
I'm locked in.
Me too.
There's no air flowing in. How do I get out?
Stay calm. Look for a way out.
Stay calm, look for a way out. Through the vent?
It's pretty hot in here. I'd better find my way out as quickly as possible.
Is that a loop? People don't expect you to be much of a gamer in these, huh? Have I just not been through this section or something? I swear I've already been through here. Okay, well, I've been through this entire pathway.
What are you doing here?
There we go.
Back off, old man.
Oh my gosh.
Said, what are you doing here? And while I'm at it, what's in the bag?
And I said back off. Hey, let go!
I don't want to see you here screwing around after hours.
Crazy? This is mine. Leave me alone.
Yeah, you better run.
Yeah, you better run. So true, Grace. So true.
What were they arguing about? What's he doing in there?
Yeah, what?
I got locked in the lab and almost died.
And almost died.
That's so?
Yes. Someone turned off the oxygen. I had to crawl out the vent.
Smart. Most fun.
Smart. Most
Yeah.
never thought of that.
Do you have any idea what happened?
Nope.
I could have died in there.
This is a lab. It's not to be.
A lab is supposed to be safe, bro.
Get that, and you will.
That's
end
the
up
point.
dead.
I better get going.
Bye.
How do I check shredded documents? Can I not check the shredded documents? Okay, we'll set to nighttime one more time. So Ellie was locked in there as well, huh?
Haven't done that.
We'll check on Gray, we'll check on Ellie.
Yeah, what?
What were you shredding?
What were you shredding?
So yeah, Ellie was.
It didn't seem like nothing.
Leave it alone.
What were you saying to Mason earlier?
What were you saying to Mason earlier?
Nothing you need to worry about.
You seemed a little angry.
You seemed a little angry.
I was.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Yeah. This nerd. Now I can look through.
I bet I could tape this back together. The kill switch for the Tesla coil.
Why does Gray have it?
Gray have it.
Okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And now I can go over here.
I need to figure out what was on this page before Gray shredded it.
Bum 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 bum. This is definitely the leftmost one. I think these... No, it doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. I think these two are the right ones to go next to each other. Yeah, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. There we go. There we go. Nope. There. 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 Okay. Well, you don't use it by a cheap shredder. Good ones shred an X pack. Wait, they do? Wait, so how do shredders work? Wait, okay. Let's put these all properly. Factor. Reducer. Hue factor. Okay. Honestly, to be fair, the shredder I use is Foxworth's mouth. So I've never really had to deal with like having to have something be shredded like properly, you know? You guys get me, right? You eated it. Arigato. Rure no etotsu no demo. Meguri arigato to ga jianase nano. Nanja dame no so nanja hora kokoro wa suritasu yo. Oh. Tatsuto. Here we go. Something else that fits in the middle here. Kuraru, kuraru, anata go toi toi. And then we can put this one here. This one here. This one here.
Got it.
That there.
Now to find a way to take this.
That's of corona and breakouts reduce electrostatic shielding levels. Now dead. Possible military applications. Place in safekeeping. Adjust gauge of copper. Ooh.
What was put into safekeeping? I'd better
Two
look into
capacitors. Impedance radius. C equals 1/2 pi 2x. 0.00006. Huh. Power Q factor possible, system calibrated, so on and so forth. Okay.
Still have to do that.
There we go. Is that how the shite look like? Oh yeah, exactly. We pulled it out of Foxworth's ass. Wow, giving Foxworth treats but not me. You can have my math homework instead, okay? Is that better? Dokoka anase nano.
Strange. What's Elliot?
Trouble some good books. Condemned Elephant's Name. V equals IR. Tesla's good friend. Number 74. Incorrect radio patent holder. Okay, I got this. I know what to do. We're gonna go through here. Homework, my favorite flavor? Of course, always. It's book time. Okay. Elephant. Justice, Crystal Skulls, Told Twice Tales, Greenhouses, Fatal Experiment. Short stories for tired eyes, Illuminate Chicago, Transatlantic Quest, Collected Works of Tales, Short Stories of Mark Twain, Never Matter. Zoo Animals in Motion. Okay, well I think Tungsten Divide definitely is one, right? Going to the internet browser. Tesla, elephant. Topsy. That's Topsy. That's Ohm's law. Right? Yeah, Ohm's law. Ohm's law. Tesla's good friend. You find annoying and say something. Were they friends with like Mark Twain, maybe? Complete short stories of Mark Twain? Is it Mark Twain? I went 74, that's tungsten, right? Yep. Incorrect radio patent holder. That is... That's some random, like, Alexander Graham Bell shit or something? Or was it Marconi? Do I have either of these? Oh, Marconi, okay. And to guess in the next century, and that man is me. You're Thomas Edison? Oh my god. 1893 Columbian Expo site. Internet browser. 1893 Columbian Exposition. Chicago World's Fair. Cool. And Sagamore Photonite. Oh, hell yeah. Journal mid-fall. Chips are holding onto the cracks in our foundations. And I know that I should let go. I thought this was a window in this room, but it's just a brick wall.
Friday. The hours have gone negative this
Welcome
week.
back.
The news of the
What's
announcement
the
has gone
link?
far beyond-
It's relevant? Alright, Pat. Let's pull this.
And a 1, and a 2.
They'll say autopsy at my autopsy.
They'll say autopsy at my autopsy.
It is catchy. Autopsy at my
He might electrocute me.
That's true.
But he's an electrocuting.
Oh, shucks.
He's just too hot to trample.
What the hell?
Everyone. We have a very special treat for you. It's a musical reimaginactament of the very uplifting story of Thomas
What?
Edison and Topsy.
This
the
was in
elephant.
Bob's Burgers?
Thomas Edison, he's the man to get us into this century. And that man is me.
They'll say
What's going on? Where's Louise? And why do Tina and Jean sound like Gail and Mr. Fischoeder?
It's science, Bob. You're not supposed to understand it.
Okay.
But I never noticed the curve of her trunk.
What the hell?
electric junk we might just have found. Electric
Wow. Did Jean write this?
God, I want what they have. It's so romantic.
I don't remember this. Hey Franco, welcome, welcome. Howdy.
Electric
Oh my god.
I wanted. I've lost control over it, and we're not ready. Gray's been helping me comb through all the unsuitable work. I've had to step up my own security. I can't be too careful now.
The moon in the lab's intense for a long time, but there's been a shift, yeah.
There has been a shift. A sudden calmness to my enemies as of late, as if they're planning something.
What are they planning? What?
Come creeping into the back reaches of my mind when I stretch myself too far, but I've not been overextended. Quite the opposite.
So you're not paranoid.
Going smoothly with the energy project. This, I fear, isn't paranoia.
Okay.
I find myself unable to trust anyone here, but I can't leave the work, not until it's announced. There's electricity in everything, but we don't know
It's
how to say
interested
it
in
because we
anything?
perceive it to be scarce. Always looking for exotic solutions, exotic and costly. Victor once warned me to take it easy with the announcement. The world economy is built on expensive energy. To flood the market could cause a collapse, but to continue to hide the resources we have, to deprive those who need them.
See why Tesla liked his pigeons?
They fly only where they're directed, and never question the effect the beating of their wings will have on the skies and the world below.
Oh my god. Okay, what time is it? Set to daytime? Alright, time to investigate Mason. I don't know where Ellie is, but, you know, they'll be somewhere, surely. Press Victor, me to refabricate the cage.
What was Nico working on? Is this some sort of code?
I literally have no idea how to comprehend that.
Hey.
You were here the other night.
You were here the other night.
So
You're
what if I was?
electrocute an elephant to demonstrate
Someone
DC versus AC
attacked
current or
me.
something?
You think it's me?
Bruh.
It wasn't, okay?
And that's why we use DC? That's fucked. Why do you seem
Why
so
do you
nervous?
seem so nervous?
Shouldn't I be if someone's attacking people?
I better get going.
Goodbye. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What's up?
I was locked in the photo lab. I think someone tried to kill me.
I think someone tried to kill me.
The air was off.
Yeah, I had to crawl out the vent.
No one was trying to kill you.
How can you be so sure?
The only one who knew about the air cycling off was me. I'm working on the vent system. If someone locked you in, they weren't trying to kill you.
What were they trying to do
Then
instead?
What were they trying to do?
I don't know, but I'll make sure the air stays on. Still, be careful out there.
Unless they're trying to frame them because they don't realize that we already know.
Can't put that on yet. I need to build the frame from paws up.
Paws up? No.
Can't put that on yet. I need to build the frame from paws up.
Face down, ass up. Paws down. Ass up.
Hi.
Hi.
Bye.
Later.
Alright.
can't check that off yet.
Okay, let's try on the Tesla coil. Suffer your fate now. Did I not take the... The emergency stop is in my evidence bag? Okay. Okay, let's call Victor. No, let's call Deirdre first. Head and tears. I'm a little stuck on the case.
Stuck on the case.
And you called me? That's a bad sign.
Someone knocked me out and put me in the photo lab. I don't know.
Knocked me out and locked me in the photo lab.
That is the least shocking thing ever. You do realize that, right?
I suppose that's what I get for calling you.
Hey, you should
Yeah.
get volunteer for one of those neurological study places.
You should volunteer at one of those neurological study places, because you have been knocked out a lot, my friend.
I'll keep that in mind.
Maybe not the safest place to keep it in your case.
Bye.
Hanging up.
Nanairo Symphony. Okay, so what I'm getting from this, taking a picture of this, I think this is music. So if I erase all, D, F, B, A, B, B, D, E, F, C, E, D, E, G, G, A, B, D, C, G, F, D, E, D, E, G, G, E, C, E, A, Shitx, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm Volpy, and we're gonna be a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an S to risk. Thank you so much for dropping by. How are you doing today? Does it loop? I don't understand where it starts. Is it just the bottom row? Capitals, sharps, or majors? I think capitals are lower letters. Because when you're working with a treble instrument, like a clarinet or something, it normally refers to like the or letters that are below C up until the upper break. So, but I think I've got it. Child, this is a love song to the earth. You're no ordinary world. All right, I got this. I got this. Okay. Looking down on the roof is a tiny blue marble. Peace for my child, this is a love song to the earth. You're no ordinary world, diamond in the universe. Heaven's watching to us, give it sigh. So deal with this emote? Oh yeah, don't worry, it's cool. It's cool artwork things, okay? It's our world. 4 plus 3. This one is 8 plus 4. This one's 8 plus 4 plus 1. This one is 8, 4, 1. This one is 8 plus 4. And that's good. This one's 8, 4, 2. That's just 8. And that's that plus 3. That plus 2. Every 5th letter above play on the coil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 5. Got it. Okay. This should probably be right. Okay. So, picture here. We have A, G, B, E, G, A G D B C G E F D C. Is that not right? Celine. Do you on both lines? I'm just checking to see if my picture lines up. Let's just do it one more time. What? The hell? Oh, I didn't erase it all. I forgot to erase everything. Okay, I'm just trying one more time. Do what Gecko try it. 1, 2, 3. Hello, Jenny. Welcome, welcome. Why was it easier for me to translate these instead of looking at letters by just like looking at the stuff I already wrote? Hmm. I feel like it should be right. Should I look this up or something? I'm so lost. I'm just gonna do one more time before I look this up, okay? Truly, I'm lost.
Can't check that off yet.
Okay, I'm looking this up. Deadly Device music puzzle. Hmm. AGB E G A, yeah. G, yeah. D. D, B, C. I think I see it. Should have been this. I think. Do you have the lightning rod out? I don't think so. That's not it? What? Okay, I'm trying one more time. Okay, wait. Okay, so... Okay. I feel like I did this, right? That makes sense. Is this not right? About the things that we could be. Lately, I've been loving playing hard. So no more cannonballs, we'll be stars. Oh. Oh my fucking god. Okay, apparently in order to solve this puzzle, you have to scribble things out here. You have to manually solve the puzzle in here for Nancy to exclaim, "Oh, I know what that means."
Play every fifth letter above on the coil. Okay, I'll give that a try.
Is this... I did it. I solved the puzzle. I did it myself. The problem is I didn't get Nancy to tell me to do it. Oh my fucking god. Surround me, I kind of immerse be wasted. Go find the hidden knowledge, eliminate blacklight under the glow. Glow would be under here, right? If I turn the Tesla coil on. Eliminate black light under the glow. Is that not how this works? What am I doing wrong? Do I have to like get in the... Here? Do I have to turn off the light? It's on. Pull this up, maybe?
I'd better not do that while the coil is running.
Rick, it's daytime. I'm gonna go check on... There's only like one place I can possibly imagine there being like a black light.
What's up?
Let you go.
Let you go.
Later.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything here.
Well, that was quick.
Bye.
Bye.
A black light. This might be what Nico was talking about.
Okay. Now I can use the black light somewhere. Where can I change a light out? You have to risk it all right now. You know. Sunflower. Love would be too much.
I'd better not do that while the coil is running.
Sunflower. Beloved flower. How do Tesla coils work? How do I use a blacklight? Okay, I'm going to turn the Tesla coil on. I'm going to hold the blacklight, and because the voltage should transfer over for a fluorescent object, it should light up.
This has to lead to whatever Nico was hiding.
Oh, enter the hex.
A biometric fingerprint scanner. This could be a challenge.
Okay, so now is when I need to make a fingerprint. Deirdre, how do I make a fingerprint?
Hey there, Nancy Drew.
I need help getting past the biometric scanner.
Biometric scanner.
Fingerprint or retinal scan?
Fingerprint. Any ideas?
Yes. See if there are any spare fingers lying around. If not, then just give up.
That's great advice. Thanks.
No problem. Actually, wait. Come to think of it, it was good advice. And you doubted me. Aren't you surrounded by science? Just make a finger.
I don't think it's that easy.
To be perfectly open about my schadenfreude, I actually hope it's very difficult. But if you can find the fingerprint you need, then you can science up reverse, sorta. You know.
And then yeah?
And what exactly?
I don't know. Excuse me for not being some total creeper who knows how to
Can you look into biometric scanning for me?
Can you look into biometric scanning for me?
Fine. But just so we're clear, I really...
But I am helping you get a good mark on your final, so...
If you want help on your paper...
Yup.
Nancy, I will spite fail this class.
Whoa, no need to be crazy.
Actually, I disagree. Today we covered negotiation tactics. Did you know that you cannot negotiate?
You can't negotiate with crazy, okay.
Just give crazy what it wants and not threaten its grade. Ever.
Okay, cool.
Great?
I love learning. Oh my gosh, I'm like a learning master.
Of my heart. Just give me some time.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Okay. So where can I get what's his face's finger? Does he just have a finger in his room? How about Victor?
Hi, Nancy. Look, I wanted to apologize for how our last conversation ended.
Yeah? So what?
This investigation over. I was so sure it was Ryan. I guess I was just blinded by how much I wanted to wrap things up.
I can understand that.
The more I think of it, I'm glad it's not her. She always made the place a little more fun. I guess it's time to take a long look at everyone else. Keep an eye out. As we narrow in on the suspect, things might get a little dangerous.
Okay. Someone knocked me out.
Knocked me out.
What? Are you okay?
I am now.
What? Are you okay?
Someone turned the oxygen off. I could have died.
I'm okay.
What are you talking about?
Ryan said the air being off was a coincidence.
That could have been bad. Ryan needs to keep me up on things like this. All of us need to be able to stay safe. You don't just
do that? Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you were able to make it out.
You're so right. Gray was sharing some documents.
What is wrong with my staff? Could you get to the bottom of that, please?
Did you know Ryan was threatening Nico?
Did you know Ryan was threatening Nico?
Do you have proof?
I found a note, but she claimed it was a warning, not a threat.
Did you know about Nico's diaries?
It'd be very convenient for her if you believe that.
Did you know about Nico's diaries?
I knew he kept audio notes in his office. He had a player there. No clue how it works.
Understood. I'll let you go.
Bye.
Nighttime?
Haven't done that.
Is Ellie back? I'm gonna check with Ellie. I'm gonna check with Gray. She's just not here. Biscuits with clotted cream and milk tea. Time to roll your D20. They're so demons ready to admit defeat.
Haven't done that.
Lisa's not that much smarter than us. Laughter's above.
What do you want?
Get a sense Nico's protecting you.
Nico was
Why?
protecting
Hi,
you.
Porks. Howdy, howdy. How's it going?
Couldn't read his mind then, still can't now.
Music to celebrate.
I better get going.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go with the Mason shit then, okay? Wait. Oh. I'm okay? That's good to hear. Oh, yeah. Touch on fire. Buried in my soul. The California gold.
Gray's shredded notes seem to mention this was important.
The words. It hurts. When the sun goes down, band won't play. I'll always remember us this way. Another security camera. Stay out of my lab. Wait, Gray is a doctor of physics?
PhD doing working in security?
Wait, what? Okay, well, let's look at this one. Oh, shit.
Gray? Is this the unedited tape? If it is... Wait, what's that code in the corner?
1001011 248 1632 64 128. I'm just writing this on. I'm taking a photo of it. It's better that way.
Can't check that off. Haven't done that.
Wait. I got something from the room. What did I just pick up? Always remember us. this way. Mm. Mm. Hmm. Going to Ryan, maybe?
Hi.
Have some
Can
gummy
I have
bears?
some gummy bears?
Normally, I'd say yes. But there is a wicked cold front coming in, and I am not getting snowed in without gummy bears. Not again. Never again. Oh, fine, you can have one. Fair warning, do not give him a name if you plan on losing or eating him later. Unless you're some sort of monster.
Bye.
Okay, bye. Suck on the fire.
Yes.
Bye.
Bye.
See you later.
Hashimoto. Victor, Gray was in there, okay? Trust me.
Victor here.
Saw a video
I
of Gray
saw
going
a
to the
video
lab
of
of the murder.
Gray going into the lab the night of the murder.
It looks like he just made himself a prime suspect, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
let you go.
Bye.
Deirdre, help.
Hey, hey.
Were you able to get
Were
anything
you
about
able to
biometric
learn
scanning?
anything about biometric scanning?
Yes, I was, Nancy Drew. It
Mm-hmm.
was actually kind of cool. So, you need to find a fingerprint. And then, is there some sort of etcher in the lab? I mean, there probably is. Find a way to etch the print. Then, you just find a medium to transfer the print to.
Medium? Like what?
Something melty? Whatever you can find. I mean, it doesn't need to look like a finger, turns out. It can be flat. It just has to have actual ridges.
Okay. I just found another video, by the way.
This time it shows Gray entering the lab right before Nico died.
Get a handle on things, would ya? I've already titled my report
Occam's razor.
at
It's
Work.
Occam!
I like that title. It seems A-worthy. So stop having these kinds of troubles.
Do you have any idea how I can figure out what's really going on in the video?
They've got a lot of gadgets there. Maybe there's something that can analyze it?
Problem solved. You're welcome. Yeah, it's so true.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Hanging up.
Okay. Yes, I have a gummy bear. I don't know.
Still can't check that off. Still have to do that.
Start fire.
Yeah, what?
Can you explain these emails?
Explain these emails.
Depends. Can you explain what you're doing with confidential information?
I found it. Answer my question.
I found it. Answer my question.
Don't want to. Get out. Don't you got something better to do?
Is there any reason you entered the lab right before Nico died?
Right before Nico died?
No, enough. No more questions. Why won't you leave it alone?
Because someone killed Nico. I want to know who.
Why?
Why?
What do you mean, why? No one deserves that. Whoever did it should be locked up.
Or worse.
Where's someone with a PhD doing in security?
What's someone with a PhD doing working in security?
There's nothing wrong with what I do.
I didn't say there was. It just seems like you could do something more in line with your schooling.
Well, you know, the job market's hard, and sometimes your schooling's just not good enough, and it actually sucks. And I hate society because you can't do stuff in your field no matter what.
Nico must have known about your qualifications, but he put you in security, which means he kept you around because...
Because he felt bad for me. Fine. Let my friend take care of me. Happy?
Did you guys go to school together?
That's true. You have a strange way of paying back the favor. You were threatening him in those emails, and something tells me you were leaking his work.
That's not true. Whoever your source is, they're wrong.
Goodbye.
Okay. Yeah, go run. That was LBTY 6510259. Please. Tickle my prostate. Updates. Damn, not an iota. I'm a straight up shoulder. On a quest of which I know that I will never fail. I will prevail. Even though there may be many foes stuck in my trail. In there, the only one thing left to do, touch fluffy tail. Okay. I'm getting stuck again. I really don't know who to talk to. What do these things mean?
Hi.
I better get going.
Better get going.
Bye.
I'm not an iota. Motherfucker, I'm a straight up shoulder.
Yes.
Goodbye.
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 Okay. Scrolling down. I did that. Hmm. Okay, so apparently I'm supposed to talk to Ryan about this. So do I have to call anyone? Like, is this just how the game's gonna work? I just call everyone, go through every dialogue option, and not be able to do anything because, like, I'm not supposed to know what I'm supposed to do right now.
Nancy Drew.
Better get going.
Better get going.
Hanging up.
Hmm. Hmm. Heart full of pain and sorrow. Yo, Koki, welcome, welcome. How are you? I'll see you in a few minutes. Want to use this computer.
I need a blank key card first.
Hmm. LBTY 651 0259. Good morning, though. LBTY 651 0259. Nancy, what does this number mean? Nothing but failure followed. 1534-72125, 2:11 a.m. That's Mason's number here. Well, he's not here, right? Like, Minis. Oh, he's fixed this. In my grave. Hey, Frank and Joe, what do I do? Please help me. 111011001, I'm in.
I
still need help
a little help
finding
finding
Nico's fingerprint.
Look for something that's been closed or locked for a long time. A fingerprint could have survived in there. Like a bank vault or a cabinet. Probably a cabinet.
I need to find one of Nico's fingerprints.
Maybe there's some place the police missed. Yeah, maybe somewhere they felt they didn't have to explore. Does that make sense?
I'll take a look. Can you help me with getting past a biometric scanner?
No, we're awful at those. Don't tell the other adventurers, though.
Bye.
Talk to you later.
I know exactly what to do. That's an old clip? Cardi, that's crazy. Hmm. Down to my grave. To my grave. To my grave.
Is there anyone there?
Hey, what Fox Girl doing? I'm just gaming, you know, reviving. It's Nancy Drew time, you know? Always Nancy Drew time. Never not Nancy Drew time. It literally
I've already got one.
is crazy. Leave it. I literally don't know what to do. I can't do this. This sucks. Diamonds and circles, find it. Oh. Just solve the thing? We're struggling, okay? We're struggling. Because I don't know what I'm supposed to have done by now. Because I'm now at a point where I'm looking at a walkthrough and I literally have done everything that they're telling me to do, but I just didn't get a specific prompt. It's a card reader. It's taped up. Solved that. Went there. Did the circles. Watched the video. Ask Ryan. Wait. Deadly device alarm won't trigger. Deadly device. Code from video. I'm so gone. Carnith, like, it's actually bad. I don't even know, like, what I'm supposed to do. Of every minute, you suck me in it. Life around. Okay, I did that. I did that. I did that. Did that. But Terry knows your weaknesses. Deserves from you. Tell her to tell you what. You ever play the games? I don't know either. Carta, just know. You're supposed to know things. I'm pretty sure. Leaves you.
Gray's shredded notes seem to mention this was important. What's someone with a PhD doing working
Like
in
that
security?
thing over there? LBTY 6510259. Let's just. Six 510-259. You're right. Yeah. I'm clicking it. Don't worry. I'm clicking all the things, Cardiff.
Gray? Is this the unedited tape?
If it
It
is.
is. Wait, what's that code in the corner?
Take it over.
Haven't done that. Still have to do that.
What's that code in the corner? Nancy Drew, deadly device. What's that code in the corner? Hmm. Alright, that seems about everything I can really do here, huh?
Say your piece, then leave me in mine.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Again? What?
I'll let you go.
I'll let you go.
Yeah.
Did that. Listened to the diary. Found that. I still have a beaker from something, and I don't know why I have a beaker. Oh!
I need to make a fingerprint mold first.
Yeah, fingerprint mold, but I also don't have the button. Where's the switch for the thing? Yeah. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gobsmacked. Out. Why Mason is in the lab after hours? Coda, no, what the heck? Coda is a Coda, welcome. True Chaos. This is your first time chatting. Thank you so much for the raid. You're catching me in a very awkward situation where I'm literally so stuck in the game. I don't know if I'm soft locked or not. Oh my gosh. And Yuru, welcome alongside them as well. And Alfim as well. Oh my lord. Howdy, how are y'all doing? What you guys been up to? Is this here nighttime? It's nighttime, right? Yeah, it's nighttime. What y'all up to? How was your stream? What were you doing? Apex Legendos. Oh my lord. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Mm, mm, mm. Ba, 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 bum, ba, 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 Julian, it's a hungry world. It can eat you alive. So yeah, oh Julian. Apex was rough today. Oh my gosh. How were the games? What happened? Latex Fox, that's fucked up, honestly, Alfie. That's insane. Do you right? There is always got somewhere to hide. God only knows there's a raw fucking you. Ooh. Didn't win Lamau? Oh my gosh. I guess your win rate in Apex must be lower than mine, eh? Get absolutely ruined. Destroyed even. Out of order there. Did I get everything out of there? We shout time. Moment you be satisfied. There is always a wrong to your right. There is always a road somewhere to fight. God only knows there's a wrong
A little
fucking
privacy,
you. Ooh, I'm in love. I'm in love. Keep on keeping on. Da 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 dum. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, la la la, la 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 la, la 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 la, yeah 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 yeah, La 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 la. I've never seen that thing before in my life. La 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 la. La 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 la. There is always a wrong to your right. There is always be a war somewhere to fight. Vesper, this is your first time chatting. Welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy. Also, theme raid as well. Oh my god, that makes sense. Vesper, thank you so much for the follow as well. Yeah, I'm Volpe, and we're here having a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an S to risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? La 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 da 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 da. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, you got fun with work when you get there. Oh my goodness. Stay safe and enjoy your evening, okay? In there, Ubu.
Hmm.
This is pretty hot, honestly. Peacemaker Season 2 theme song? Yeah. I mean, that's just the opening song, isn't it? Not necessarily like a theme song, is it? Dum. Io doite Hashimate. Already been through all that. How do I even open this? Just break the glass?
Can't check that off. Haven't done that.
My gosh. I did that. Combining findings from tests with test set 64. Just gauge of copper. Yeah, this is nothing it needs. I've already done that. Shares are missing. Keep closer watch on Ellie. Request to Victor.
Can't do this now.
Can't do this now. Yeah. Need a key for the hole? I do need a key for the hole. Yeah, we'll just save here for now. Because we're getting close to the time I need to go with Koki, so... Let's take a look. Oh, thanks for sharing out as far as well. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Like, what am I supposed to do? Already did that. Already did that. I just need to get another piece of tape. And then put tape on here. Nope. So no, that's how you normally get a fingerprint, but I can't get a fingerprint without going into here. Okay, well, I got one thing. Like, that was stuff that wasn't even here where I'm at right now. Apparently, there's another arbitrary thing I should have found. And it's over here.
I need to get this to add up correctly.
Oh my god. This is apparently the thing I was missing. I hate society. I hate society. I hate society. How am I supposed to solve this? What? Super secret deal. Madra and Padra. This is so arbitrary. Okay, I'm gonna look up how this puzzle works. Okay, all the numbers need to add to 21. Got it. Like all sets of numbers need to add to 21. Put this here and this here. That's 10. I can put 11 here. 11 plus 4 is 15. 6. 6 plus 8. 6, 7. 12 plus 7 is 2. 1 plus 7, 13. 10, 3, 5.
I thought they hated each other. What's going on here?
Can you meet up tonight? Stupid early schedule, Palo Alto, as usual, nice comeback. Oh my god. Was there anything that could have led you to it, or were you supposed to just find it? You're supposed to just find it. Same thing as the other part where I got stuck, where I was supposed to just find the paper in the sofa. Alright, I'm actually gonna go up until 55, because I literally need to arbitrarily...
Yeah, what?
Did you know Mason and Ellie were going to be spending time together? I thought they hate each other.
Spending time together? I thought they hated each other.
I have a theory.
What is it? Secret?
What is it?
Secret.
Goodbye.
Bye.
That's also a table I've been checking the entire game. After a certain point in time, I just stopped looking at that table.
Can't check. Still have to do that.
I'm gonna go ask Mason about it.
Hey.
What were you and Ellie doing spending time together?
Ellie doing spending time together?
We weren't.
I know for a fact you were.
For a fact? Well, I know for a fact you're wrong. Let me get back to work. No offense, I can't work when you're hovering.
Okay, well that's fair. You enjoy yourself, Mason.
See you later. What are you doing?
Hi.
I think there's something weird about the security venue on the night of the murder. Can you take a look at it with me? There we go. Okay.
Could you take a look at it with me?
Yes. This track is something Nico had me add, so the security video could also do double duty as a data set. He liked tracking the ebb and flow of the electrical current throughout the year. It meant something to him. I've heard that theoretically we could... Wait.
What?
Right there. And there. Let me get a closer look.
It's just binary.
It's true. There are breaks in the signature. This video was tampered with. Someone followed Nico into that lab and edited themselves out of the tape. I'm pulling this off the network before...
What just happened?
That footage must have been flagged. Whoever killed Nico knows what we just saw.
Oh my god.
Anywhere but here. If you're smart, you do the same.
Okay.
Security breach in Tesla Coil Lab. Warning.
Security breach in Tesla Coil Lab. Mason?
What are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
This might come as a shock, but no one wants you lurking around here. Why don't you just leave me to my work?
Do you have a Discord? I do, yeah.
What's that?
Wait, stop! Someone's activated the machine. You have to shut it all down. Please, hurry!
I need to find a way to turn off all of the power. There.
Got it.
Got it.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Who could have turned that on?
No clue.
Can someone remotely turn it on like that?
Between ourselves, okay?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
We should have a talk. Come on. Nice job. You saved me some paperwork back there. It's
Yeah?
unfortunate that we couldn't be meeting.
Yo,
under better
Victor's here.
It wasn't exactly
Nice
fair
switches,
of me to ask you
no?
to take on such a large task.
What was that
Looks like you're
puzzle?
right, it's
Oh
going to
yeah,
be
it
a
was just
little late.
a silly
Get
puzzle,
some
you know?
food out
Yep.
and please, don't touch anything. I'm going to need all of your passes and keys. Where did you even get this? No, I don't even want to know.
What's going to happen next?
Snow clears, you leave. I leave. Hire a professional next time.
Next time. Killer gets found. Killer goes to jail.
So what's your next step with the
So
investigation?
what's your next step with the investigation?
I'm sorry if I've been anything but crystal clear. I want you off this case. Completely.
There's the
You've
key.
caused enough trouble here.
Bye.
Mm-hmm.
53. I just want to... Just want to do this, please. Quick.
Yes.
What exactly happened with you and the coil?
What exactly happened with you and the coil?
I, miscalculated.
Why were you in there?
You saved my life. I thank you. That's
it. Conversation over. Yep.
Any word on the storm?
What about the storm, though?
It's gonna be bad. I'd get out of here before we get
Wait,
started.
Alfie, were you playing
I know
Apex
I'm
with
going
Coda
to.
as well?
Goodbye.
See you later. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Did you hear? A snowstorm of gloriously epic proportions is bearing down on us.
I need a new
I
key
might
card. Can you
have to
help?
Break out the snowmobile. Or we might get snowed in like last time.
I need a new key card. Can you help?
Well, sorta. Here, this should do the trick.
Thanks.
I just took someone else's key card? Okay. I need your help distracting Victor.
I've got just the thing.
What is it?
Listen.
That is awful.
I know! Victor hates it. Like mega super hates it to infinity. If I leave
this is
thing running
perfect.
for more than a second, he'll be yelling at me to turn it off.
Perfect.
But Nancy, I also hate it. And I hate getting yelled at by Victor. So whatever you need to do, please do it quickly. Okay, I'll give you a minute and then I'll let her rip.
Okay, bet. Is this a 12-hour stream? Why is 12 hours an arbitrary amount of stream? Oh, yes, your stream's longer than 3 or 4 hours. Is this 12 hours? It's mine.
That might be Nico's fingerprint on that model. Got it.
Perfect.
What's that?
License and sale. Thank you, Crawford Rumney. Okay.
I need to make a fingerprint mold first.
Make the fingerprint mold. Okay, that's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. Okay. I will be back in a bit. Just give me a few minutes and we will continue with that in a little bit. Hang tight, stay safe, y'all, and I will see y'all in just a few minutes. All right. Ciao. I'll be 1 second. Naga, I just saw. I'm sorry. Hi Naga. Don't worry. Ugh. Sorry. We're trying to figure out stuff for a collab that we're starting. No dying. I'm allowed to die if I feel like it. Okay. Fuck. Shoot. How do I? What are? That? There we go. Beautiful. But how was your stream today, Naga? What were you up to? Oh my lord. Alright, I'm gonna join this call. Alright, I'm joining in on my computer now with the stream stuff going on or something. How are y'all doing today, by the way? Toki literally no sleep. Yeah, fuck.
In pain, let's say yesterday.
Oh, what happened?
I woke up bleeding.
What? Like you bit your like inside your mouth or something, or what?
No.
Oh my gosh.
Other side of the tree.
That's weird. Damn. How do you stream Valorant, by the way? What type of source do you need?
You don't.
You don't?
No.
What do I do for you?
Huh?
What do I do?
Press a button.
What button?
The button.
Yeah, the button.
The button.
Mm-hmm.
I have Valorant so loud.
Oh, how was the Tarkov? Wait, where are you at in terms of like whatever wipe is going on right now? Oh, so Barster, hi, howdy. How are you? How have you been doing? What you been up to? Oh my gosh. Yo.
To set up, and then the one time I go to actually do it, it fucking not working.
Barster VR chat tonight? Okay. I've got the game working. Now I see to figure out what capture to use. Oh my god, wait. So what if I just like... Okay, so display capture is not the right one. How about window capture? Yeah, I think I got it working. No, I didn't. I really didn't. PvP decently far. Okay, okay. Do I use a game capture?
I use no capture.
No cap... What?
No capture, because I'm not streaming. Blah.
Damn, imagine.
Imagine not streaming.
You're not a streamer type, are you, huh?
Just because I take a week break from streaming.
A week break, ooh.
Yeah.
You like focus on yourself or something, or?
Yeah.
Damn, okay. Was streaming like being toxic to you or something, or what?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I had real. Someone was being a bitch. That's all.
It was being a bit.
Someone was being a bitch. Meaning. Not on stream, but.
Mm. A person, apart from streaming, was being a bitch, causing you not to be able to stream or not to want to stream.
No, it's just ruining my mentality.
Mm. Can I kill them?
So work's tiring. Go for it.
Oh my god, thank you.
That's what I mean.
I think like killing is pretty like reasonable for someone who's just string fees mentality. Also, Complex Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. How'd you get popped by? Same with Maguma Lava Golem. Thank you for the follow as well. Magma Lava Golem. Yeah. Welcome. How are y'all doing today? All right. Arbitrary albatross time.
I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die a lot in the game. It's over for me.
I'm gonna go message. Watching VTubers eat. Shut up. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Oh gosh, there's Skyser's recommended section? Wait, what's that like? Oh god. My apologies if I'm weird or something. In quiet past few months, stark contrast to the usual energetic Phoenix. Oh, okay.
I forgot about the lesbians. Oh my god.
What about the lesbian?
Lesbians.
Confused. Puzzled.
Well. Yeah.
Okay.
How much money?
Oh wow, so you found me or some shit? From my stream? That's crazy. Oh my god, Fee, that's crazy to Koku.
What? What are we talking about?
Oh, I'm just like looking at the I'm looking at the chat on the other channel.
Yeah, I subbed to a dead streamer.
I think you should sub twice to that dead streamer, honestly.
I can't. There's no way I can.
Is that your first
I
time?
gift 1,000 subs.
1,000. 1 millo.
I could save $1,600. Did you know y'all can save $1,600 by gifting that 1,000 subs?
It's a pretty good deal.
I should do that.
It's like 25% off. Mm. I love my popcorn. Mm. Mm. So yeah, it worked when it was a display capture, by the way, Koki.
I do game capture.
Does game capture work?
For me, yeah.
Oh my god, what? What black magic are you doing?
Y'all are noobs at this streaming stuff.
Yeah? What would you do?
I would simply just click yes.
Where? Where does it say yes?
Sleepy dumb eyes balls.
Mm.
There, right there.
Mm-hmm.
Simple as that.
Oh, so it's a rock on with lava-like features? Oh, okay, I see you. Bro, literally rock on that thing?
We said, but let's just go.
Yes.
I just press start streaming and I see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
And my ship saved again.
I wanna play Sky so I can freaking blind my teammates.
Oh my god, I want to play Clover Deadlock.
Actually, I don't know who I want to play. I don't even have Sky. I'm broke.
You don't?
I don't.
Hmm.
I
I like a
have.
gift.
What?
How do I gift Sky to you?
You can't. There's no Sky available. She's
There's
gone.
no Sky?
There's no Sky. There's no Sky.
Wait, is there actually no way to like use my credits to buy you agents? That's fucked.
I don't even know what kind of gifting system this place has.
I'm just investigating. Yeah, you can't even gift things. That's crazy.
Schnookums. Being competitive. In bronze. It's crazy. You can gift Cookie Kit. For some reason.
Wait, what? Where?
You can gift like the stuffs like Miss Bloom, blah, and the Cookie Kit.
Let's see you on Whoopi. Let's see you on.
Oh, what's your ID?
I had this count. Just a normal wolf.
What's the tag?
NA1.
Oh, did I get the gift? Is that the gift? Because I don't remember having 425 Brian points.
I don't think so.
I got the gift from Levi.
Mm.
And his Riot Daddy.
All right, I added you.
I shouldn't say that.
The Riot Buddy from Kiba?
I wish I had a Riot Buddy.
Mm.
I don't know why I didn't ask for one of those when I was over there. I met the guy.
Maybe you should have just asked, honestly. Jesse DeWitt, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, I'm Volpe. We're having a chill old time today, saying Holsmith and us to wrist. Thanks so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Alright, let me check our pings here. I think for fee, Illinois is probably optimal. Non-California.
We can go 7 places, but not none.
Texas is okay for us as well. Texas better.
You can sacrifice my ping for the better of the team.
I mean, Koki gets better if we go to Texas. I get significantly worse, but like you get much better as well.
I go everywhere. I can go. Fuck it, let's go to Canada.
Canada? Where's the Canada server?
I wish there's a Canada server. Does that not have Canada server? Are you guys forced to play on NA?
Mm. Mm. Well, we are in North America.
Fuck the North Americans.
True, I hate North
Fuck
Americans.
me.
Whoa. Damn.
Sorry, I
Okay,
had
you should like
chorus.
not be in North America, honestly. It's probably better for you. Also, fuck me.
I got a pen.
A pen?
Pen to write your devious deeds on it.
A pen to put on the island.
What?
I love Penn Island.
Pentagram.
But Penn Island.
Pens.
Take the IS from island, put it with pen, and there you go.
I'm done hiding.
Start one match. I might start one match before I go live. That's okay.
I'm just observing your channel right now, waiting for like the ability to do collab.
You can still collab with him before he starts streaming.
How?
Press on the collab button.
Where?
In your collab. You gotta go to dashboard. Create a dashboard.
Dashboard,
and
okay.
You gotta go to. I'm going with you because I forgot.
Yep.
For stream together.
Stream together. What? Where's that button?
That button's at stream manager.
Okay.
Quick actions. Stream together, and then I think it pops up something like.
Oh my god! Stream together. Holy fuck!
You got it. Did you figure it out?
I did. Thank you. Okay.
Welcome.
And we can have viewer call-ins, guys. I can invite guests.
Even shit doesn't work properly.
Let's start a collab.
Love you.
Couldn't find the page you were looking for.
There we go. Beautiful.
Wait,
Wait, you got a question and just asking? What's the question? Is the question about penis land?
A blend of different penises.
Mm-hmm. Me when I love penis. Oh, my cookie.
Well, I'm gonna play Killjoy or Sage.
Can you add me? On what? Like Valorant? I didn't even play this game.
This game's terrible. Don't play it.
God, that worked. Participants invite those two and invites.
What's the collab?
Yeah, get fucked. Get destroyed. Get annihilated. Get.
Smoldering.
Hey, Foxio.
Google Chrome. I'm done hiding.
I got this? No, Fee's got this. Fee carries the game.
I will literally troll.
All I have to do is
I'm-
bait like the enemy team in by your thick thighs, and then they'll get too distracted to play.
You know what? You're right. You know what?
Mhm.
I do have a purpose here.
You don't have Valorant? Oh, understandable. Bro spells Valorant with the full capitals. That's crazy. Okay, I've got my cold cut turkey right now.
You ate popcorn and cold cut turkey?
Yeah. Do you want some?
Yes, please.
This is maple and honey turkey.
Maple and honey. Never mind. Just kidding.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Damn, are you a honey hater?
No.
Are you a maple hater?
Wolf. Grr.
Grr, bark. By the way, welcome back, Koki. You like honey? Hell yeah, Vesper. Good job. Hmm. Yeah, when I was talking to the person at the deli counter this morning, when I went out to get my cold cuts and salami and summer sausage and stuff, they told me that they have been working 2 to 10 shifts for the past 5 months, almost every day.
What the heck here?
And I feel really bad for them.
No.
You know it. Sophie, what you been up to, by the way, recently? You've not been like streaming and stuff. Like, have you just been like playing Deadlock?
Some Deadlock. I've just been trying to play, hang out with friends, play Minecraft.
Vanilla or modded?
Modded.
Ooh.
It's not heavy modded, but it's some mods. It's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a little bit of Deadlock, a little bit of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But mostly been work, because, ugh.
Mm-hmm. I love work. I love working. You know what's really funny?
What?
This holiday season, I have like... Okay, so from the 23rd to the 30th, apart from Christmas, I close the store every single day.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
What time do you guys close?
10 o'clock p.m. It's like 5 o'clock for you, or sorry, 7 o'clock for you guys, but like, means I can't play CS2 with anyone. Bless you.
Thank you.
And
Yeah,
I
same.
almost was gonna miss sushi meet on the 27th as well. But yeah, same. Sorry, go. Tell me.
Oh, I also close a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Like this next week, I close from Friday to Wednesday, so from 4 to 9 p.m. to 5 in the morning.
5 in the morning. Let's go.
Yippee!
Yummers. So you and Koki are like same Z's for real, for real.
We are same Z's, even though we're not in the same freaking time zone.
Mm. But yeah, Vesper, can I add you on Discord? I actually don't add anyone on Discord unless it actually forces me to add them to like talk, like send a DM to them.
It's the same way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have these.
I'm to the point where I don't even
add.
add my friends on Discord because it's just like I don't need to, right? Like.
Wait, no. Oh my god, I forgot. Cookie's big no friend people on Discord.
Big no friend.
I have to beg him fucking. But
You better beg me for moms to do it.
Did it happen?
It happened. I think it was for my birthday. I got it.
Happy birthday!
It was just a month ago.
Oh well. Sorry, I'm almost on my cold cuts. 1 second. Mm.
We have fucking scuff stream, man. I don't fucking care.
What's happening? What's scuff about it?
None of my overlays saved. None of my fucking audio shit saved. So it's just like bare bones.
Oh my god.
Literally, it's bare bones.
Rest in peace, the bone. Why does it have to be so bare?
I have my Discord separated from my game audio. My shit's like. Have every single audio filter separated.
That's not there right now, I'm guessing.
No, nothing there. This is a source.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck you, P.
I love desktop audio.
Desktop.
You know what's really funny? Why is it called desktop audio if my computer's underneath my desk?
Because the children, they yearn for the mines.
Also,
I get it.
Paco, you probably shouldn't play Valorant, you know? Seems like a dumb idea. Okay, just let me know when you're ready, by the way.
Ready. I just fucking fix this as you go.
Take your time, you know? Fix. Boop and shit, you know? But Shazzy, how are
I'm gonna
you?
play a couple, and then I'm gonna go take a nappers.
Oh, bet for you.
After a couple.
Can we get a shout out for Shazzy? Ooh.
And if I don't, I'll pass out.
Match found.
Here we go, guys. Time to lock in.
Lock in?
Lock
How about
in.
lock up?
Oh. Oh, it's on my bed. It's
on your bed?
I'm playing Killjoy because my toys came from Germany, and I think that's inspirational.
Oh, we took some inspiration from your toys? Oh, yeah? What kind of toys are we talking?
Yeah, well,
Like
okay, I'll say
Koki?
it out loud. My dildos were made in Germany.
Your dildos? Wait, really? What manufacturers from Germany?
Fuck it. I'll shill for them. I get my toys from Naughty Fox.
Oh, that's the one someone else was talking about the other day.
Yippee! Yeah, they're so cool. They had a Black Friday stuff, so I bought a couple things.
Damn, you were a consumer?
I'm a consumer of the
Participating in
Naughty stuff.
consumerism?
I'm so glad I did that during an ad break.
What? Oh fuck, let me turn off my method booth. Sorry, 1 second. I'm so sorry. Wait, did the game get canceled?
No, I don't think so. Oh, it did. What?
Someone didn't accept another team.
Oh. And this brand for learning purposes, I'm pulling it up right now on my phone.
Wait, what?
Match found.
I just got asked if I can do another 8-hour shift of work this week. Yay.
Nice.
Oh.
Money.
I don't. Oh no. I don't know if I want to. Oh my god. It's like. That's only like $146.
That was $146 in around.
Yeah. What is this, Naughty Fox?
Yeah, lovely, Naughty Fox.
Naughty Fox Workshop? That's Woodcrafts.
That's not a.
Oh, naughty as in like actual naughty.
Yeah, like not, but like naughty.
Oh, okay. Well, that's lame. There's no play on words. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I opened it and immediately. Okay. Let's see some dildos here.
Yeah, like they're gonna hide.
Which
it in
ones
the
do you
back.
have? Do you have like Fuxie? Do you have Arrow the Ice Dragon? Oh, do you have Yao the Frisky Shark?
No, not Frost Dragon's a new one I haven't got.
Oh, do you have Rocket the Anthropo?
I do have a rocket. I have a couple rockets actually.
See, will be my number one fans here.
Which one?
My number one fan.
Oh, your number one fan, Toxic?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Wow, look at your fan. What a gamer. Why do you gotta be a gamer, Coker?
I don't know. Access just left me. And there's nothing I can do about it.
That's so real. What even is this? Why is this playing music?
I'm playing music.
This gun.
Yes.
Picks so much shit with my stuff. It's unfortunate.
Here, do you want to check out this music?
Great game. How you doing, Toxic? What you been up to?
Mm.
Two of them there.
Got him.
One more to the left side by door.
I'm gonna leave.
It's for here.
Our spike carrier's down.
Spike down A.
No.
High, too low.
I shot somebody. Refresh.
Done them both.
Are they both out there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yippee.
Let's go! Can we just flash on your face? On my face? Wow. I love being splashed on my face.
Oh, I hit the fucking Phoenix with 91. So sad.
91? That's not that bad. You guys
Yeah, I
talk us
should
like
kill
you're
him.
Valorant? Yo. Keeps playing over there. They're gonna like splash you guys with the what's her face? Geico.
Geico.
Yeah, looking at the points, they got this ult orb, so I'm just gonna kill them real quick.
Behind. Behind us, V. Rotating.
Walking it down. Smoking your mid.
Drop in a smoke.
Hey, Emblem. This is gonna be a tough stream, and I apologize for it, but it is what it is. Yes, I'm back for a bit.
It's for a vet.
For a single bit.
Sing for a single bit. I'm back for a single bit. Ladder one.
Have one of these. Drop in a smoke. Target down.
One enemy remaining.
One up there. Right side.
Hey, nice job. Well played, y'all. Oh my gosh. Look at us. We're the 3 people alive, okay? Our teammates are just bad, you know?
That Killjoy's tricks. Wait, she knows mine.
I know the Killjoy's tricks and she does fine. I'm gonna throw a nade at Koki.
Koki is such a sussy wall.
Not sussy.
Okay.
My DM said otherwise.
Your DMs? Oh, yeah?
One's mid.
Like I never left.
Damn it.
What's going on over there?
Oh, you know. Just, stuff on A. There's still 1 person on A, which means there are probably 2. We should play for B.
1 B's.
We should, but we kinda...
Just 1 B main. Here. On that ping. I think you have to kill him, Koki. Nice job.
I have retrieved the spike.
Work. Not Sky.
Heal up, squad.
Yeah. Yo, Robin, welcome. The hips don't lie? Yeah? Do they not?
Cage trigger. Cage trigger.
Last player standing.
This guy loses this.
Took too long. I don't know why he stopped moving when I healed him.
I don't know. Like, he was looking at his camera in mid.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to think.
Yeah, I died to, like, some random, like, stinger shenanigans. Like, I didn't have enough bullets on my stinger, so the shotgun dude had enough time to kill me.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Keep going B.
I feel like the time, or the vibe is, we just keep playing outside of A and then waiting for them to, like, fuck up over here.
That's crazy.
Box in front of me.
Is that an off top mid?
Yes, Gecko.
Smoked it.
Phoenix is also mid. Watching.
Joke's over! You're dead!
No.
Bombs on fuck
One
out him.
heaven.
How dare we? I can't use that.
Last player standing.
Damn it. I got the, like, shots on them pretty easy, but I definitely moved a little too much. I also tried counter-strafing, which is fucked.
Oh no. I think the spray pattern of Frenzy.
Then commit.
Wait, the spray pattern of the Frenzy?
Yeah. I last played.
Oh. Okay, I see you. I don't use the Frenzy. That's the pistol, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm a CZ player, okay? I don't know.
Yeah, CC, we love the CZ.
Oh, yes, well.
I think I had time to get the op, so we might be fine.
Okay, no.
Puke, and I thought he was going to shoot him. Fine.
Oh, I love that.
Drop in a smoke.
Oh.
Spike down mid.
Still mid on the right side.
Last player standing.
Oh, damn.
worried. My ultimate is ready.
Okay. They still have their op top mid. I'm gonna smoke top mid for you, so they can think you're coming that way.
No peeking.
They actually pushed into mid.
Seconds left.
I must wait a moment.
Let's go push the op.
I think so. Makes sense. Dude, I should game. Oh, what?
He is a failure.
Nah, I just set the smoke so you could have fun. You do your set, whatever you do, Nah, bro, just hold this spot right here.
Right here.
When you hear the hold it against this wall, and then when you hear the gecko thing come through, just aim at it. Aim down that slot.
Gecko once.
There's people leaving A right now.
They kill me mid.
Smoking mid.
Was hurt a bit.
What are we doing?
There's one just around the corner here, yeah.
Joke's over. You're
Leave. Let's go B, let's go B. He's gonna be stuck on A.
Got him mid.
There's no one in sight, I think.
Echo's hit for 140.
No.
Spike down.
59
B.
Killjoy.
30 seconds left. Last player standing. Flawless.
Give me a moment.
Wait, you're gonna go play Dota 2 on ultra settings, Koki?
Oh,
I love
you're
Dota.
not doing that.
I love Dota 2. Wow, you should play that. That sounds like a really cool game.
Emblem, see what you fucking did, Emblem. No.
Yes, he is. So true. That's actually so accurate. Plays it all the time. That's so accurate. I love it when Koki plays Dota 2 with me.
Only... Last time I played it was like fucking 2 months ago. Emblem wants me to play it every single fucking time with him.
Mm-hmm.
You had your fun. My
Coming to play for the race. Let's go A. Let's go A.
Nice B.
He missed.
Killjoy's on B.
no peeking.
Guys going to have an A. You can get their plant.
Here, catch.
30 seconds left.
I planted the spike.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
One enemy remaining.
Here.
You did your
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Just wasn't enough.
It's pretty silly even. Oh my gosh.
Where will they go this time?
You didn't take it? You didn't take it?
I didn't take it.
You didn't take it? Oh my god.
No, I thought you were gonna take it.
I'm not gonna take it. Why would I take it? I'm too gamer for that. Like I'm just built better.
For that too.
Well, then maybe you should just be less gamer.
Worse. I'm built.
Well, yeah, the worst person should take the worst gun.
Okay, that's so you of you.
No distraction. Drop in a smoke.
I'm gonna back that up. They lost?
Ah, behind us.
Had you sub set up there, P?
What?
He had you sub set up, so watch that.
Well,
Someone is mid.
I don't know
Drop
what
in
you
a
said.
smoke. Yeah, catch. Spike planted.
This is the Foxverse.
No peeking.
One enemy remaining.
I'm holding this mid door. Oh,
An A
easy.
side.
Okay, we're easy. That's like head level, right?
Oh. Maybe she's short.
Teammate dies.
Why?
In way back. I can't run away.
I'll go and
That's crazy.
send out their numbers. My thanks.
Yeah, bro, no worries. You good? Is this Foxfur? It is Foxfur. Oh yeah, you're so right. Imagine being teammates or something.
Imagine being teammates, you know?
Imagine actually doing like a team activity.
Your team activity? That's crazy. Is this ranked?
If I knew he was gonna be up, I would
Imagine.
have said we would have done the puzzle game instead.
The what?
Hawk out. Drop in a smoke.
Didn't fucking plan him? Okay, whatever.
He's gonna push this, and he's gonna try and flash it.
That bad.
Someone got spot mid. I'm playing for A.
Drop in
No,
a smoke.
homie doesn't know.
Knows. Homie knows.
You're bait me, Cypher? With me, Cypher? Bait me? Make a play for B. I'm gonna do some shit A.
No peeking. Have one of these.
Go to B, go to B. Don't go up the lane, go like right to the middle and then back around that way.
Reloading.
Really?
Pew pew.
He's dead, B. He's dead.
I don't wanna shoot him.
They're trying to like block me from getting out by trying to run back in. Or I should have just gone for the kill.
Back like I never left.
Get the plant, get the
10
plant.
seconds left.
No peeking.
One's in their spawn right now. Coming through there.
Last player standing.
Reaction time.
You should run. Bomb grenade out. Bomb grenade out. Ah, turret down.
Or B.
I can't do anything.
Good shot with the wall to show it.
I didn't know where it was.
There's a circle. Play yourself and watch me play? I'm not that good though, I'm just like gaming. Wait, so shot through the... Wait, should Fee have shot through the wall?
Yeah, that's wall shoot for. You can shoot for that wall.
Oh. I'm just trying to like call out to her teammate to like walk up with me as I'm trying to push up towards A, and he's just like, "Oh, I'm gonna get my camera again."
We have no good entry. Like we size no what bottom fragger, and he's not entering, so I have to entry, and I usually die for it.
Yeah, just chill with me for a second. Wait for the gecko flash, and then
We should get our other bottom fragger and
Smokes up.
Levi.
There's 3 people on A right now. Let's go towards B. Smoking up mid. Let's go. Crossing.
Made him use a bunch of util.
Yeah, let's go up mid.
Boom,
Follow me. Follow me.
Grenade.
Flash through this. Flash through this. Koki. Oh, fuck. Just keep one. Just keep one. Just keep one. They're not gonna fall through. Cypher's gonna bait you, so be careful. You guys can get to B easily.
I must wait a moment.
He swinged. One swing there.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Cage triggered. Careful now.
Sucks though. Entry doesn't entry.
My ultimate is ready. Found you.
30 seconds left.
He'll entry next time. Okay, trust.
Just some good old hard yakka, standing in between us and victory.
I don't know. I feel like as if the team vibe right here is that like people are too afraid to die that they don't want to walk up. But like you don't
flash. I thought we were going to fucking swing that because they were both flash, and he just stays behind the wall, doesn't swing it.
Yeah, they just stop.
That's his whole job. That's his whole job to swing with me.
Taking this bomb. Yeah. This bomb's mine. It's mine.
No.
It's actually my bomb, actually, if you think about it.
One's mid, one's pushing out B.
Someone's gonna push out of A at any moment. I'm gonna come cover the B push.
He's getting orb right now.
I'm gonna cover every
Yep.
push. I got cool weapon.
Drop in a smoke.
I'm ready to kill this guy, I mean. Just don't peek at Koki.
I'm not.
I don't know how far out he is, but... Here, I'm gonna smoke this guy up so he's scared that there's someone pushing up. You don't need to push.
Me's Confucius. What the fuck's going
Yo,
on?
Alright, B is clear. Or at least the path to it. There's probably someone inside of it, though. Don't feel him.
30 seconds left.
No peeking. Placing swarm grenade.
It's a fucking hill. They don't cover, so I get shot at.
I'm by him. Yo,
It's fine.
10 seconds left.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Last player
I'm those
standing.
balls.
Fuck. You died in the game, you died in real life, I already died. Okay, fuck. Yeah, sorry, I was always not... Or, every time I went to... I was going to B-site, I'm always going through the other side, because they have that trapped up.
Those are creds and abilities. Don't waste your firepower.
Winning your fights. That's all. That's the issue.
I feel like the enemy team's not that good at gunplay if you have the angle ahead of time. It's just that people are hiding around the corners and waiting from the peak, you know? You die, you explode? Okay. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Oh, okay.
No peeking.
Spike down mid.
Drop in a smoke.
Hawk out! My ult is ready. Enemy spotted. I got the spike.
You had your fun. My turn.
Okay. His body. Got the kill. Both pushing up B. Hey.
Player standing.
No.
Spike down A.
That gecko.
One enemy remaining.
Refreshing. I got the spike.
What the fuck?
Can't hear anymore. I know.
Ten seconds left.
Spike planted.
Was hurt, but he might have self-heal a bit, but he has no armor.
No peeking. Drop in a smoke. Clutch. Not today, not tomorrow,
Did
not
it.
ever.
Switching sides.
Okay.
Forgive me about
Yeah, we got this now.
old habit.
Defensive side, so we should be fine.
Yeah.
Sound stressed there.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, I'm slow. Fuck. Don't mind me. I don't know character names in this game, dude.
Placing swamp.
Push up with me.
Fox was being
Yeah.
stuffy.
If Raze like shoots their nade, just run all the way back. Do you really want to taste it?
Drop in a smoke.
Yeah, 8 movements.
You move it? Alright, let's go through. You get your ult orb. I'm gonna go out. One's outside. You can kill him. He's just back there. He doesn't know about Yuffie.
He does.
He does? Oh shit. Good for him.
Drop in a smoke.
I'll side a ghost on me. You want?
It's all the way over there.
Alarm
We're gonna have to go to the other side anyways.
Stop gecko.
Spike down A.
Peace on the way.
One
Back up.
enemy remaining.
I'm too far to smoke that though.
Heaven?
In heaven? Yes.
No one to interrogate.
Damn, they got in just before P got there.
I was gonna shoot him in the head.
Fun of German efficiency. Ha ha.
No, don't eat me.
Shoot him in the head faster. Mm-hmm.
I'm not food. Blacksworth. I know you want to eat me, but I'm not food.
I feel as if this Phoenix on the enemy team is like pretty large proportion of their team.
Roll for initiative.
Mm.
I'm rolling for initiative.
No peeking. Placing sentry.
One mid. I have to cover mid.
Yeah, don't need cover mid. Just cover, he's got it from looking left. Yeah, he's got this. No one's
Are we all
here.
fucking rotating like this?
No peeking.
Still one in markets.
One of these.
Market door's not open yet. They broke it.
Spike down.
Droid mid.
One enemy remaining.
Last one.
Last one's main.
Here.
Nice job. You're dragging Foxley and Foxy and a Val with you now? Let's go, Taco! I inspired you?
Past, the present, the future.
Past, present, future?
Yeah.
Wait, are you the past or are you the present? Are you the president?
But who is the future?
Me.
You are? Oh my god.
You're our future.
You're my future.
I hear heavy A. Back to orb already.
Giving up out. Or mid.
Drop in a smoke.
One's mid.
You know I'm heaven.
You're dead. They found my wire. Camera taken out.
Spike planted.
Skedaddle.
Enemy spotted A.
5 seconds to smoke. Just wait, just wait, just wait. I'll make them have to come to you.
No peeking. Bomb grenade out.
I started the fuse. I still should have gun out.
Last player standing.
I still didn't have gun out.
ISO killed me there. What happened? Volpe?
Sorry?
He isolated me, whatever his ability was, so I couldn't use any of my abilities.
Wait, what? Isolated you? Wait, what do you mean by that?
I just couldn't. He hit me with ability that I can't use my abilities. Teammates.
Oh, really? Dude,
Yeah.
that sucks.
Use any of my fucking flashes or dog.
Damn, get fucked.
Yeah. Gecko sniping.
I'm waiting for them to appear.
No fucking damage. They're running.
No peeking. Placing swarm grenade.
Last player standing.
Coming? Oh shit. Damn. Oh, who pushed into A that round?
Phoenix.
Oh. Wild. Damn. He did pretty well there. Holy shit. I feel as if I shouldn't be playing A, or sorry, mid. I feel like I'm useless there, maybe. But ISO keeps leaving it immediately, so I don't know.
I don't quit.
Oh, traps are not that good. He just walked in, killed him, and the traps are down.
Drop in a smoke.
Heavy activity A. They got orb.
Joke's over. You're dead.
I'm coming. They're already in heaven?
Spike planted.
I'll be your body.
You can get my gun if you want, P.
Where'd it go? I think you picked it up. I think you picked it up.
Headshot. My ult is ready.
On main. Miss smoke mid. Main.
One's on site, one's long.
Last player standing. One enemy
Not
remaining.
enough.
It's a bit late, honestly, but that's fine. I'm playing a Scottish character. Yeah, don't worry, Cypress. It's fine. I play
When we go out there, someone dies.
I play the funny characters. It's cool. Okay, well, I'm gonna play A. Because I feel as if the whatever it's called is gonna like place the gecko's gonna place their thing out On site, right?
His traps, by the way. I'm hoping.
Sorry?
His traps.
Oh. No.
Yeah. See why they walk in now?
Yeah. Okay, they're at Bean right now.
No peeking.
Spike planted.
My turn out.
No. 80 on Clove.
Hawk out.
Last player standing.
Saw that coming. My ult is ready.
I'm just bad, okay?
What do we learn by fighting ourselves?
But maybe if they come to my site this time, you know?
Thinking out loud.
A Valiant. It's not the same as CS, Opie.
Yeah. It feels weird, like how short the rounds are, you know? Like, there's no time to do like defaults and stuff in this game. Like, that's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
I say everything's crazy.
You're crazy.
I am crazy. I don't know why.
No peeking.
Go smoke.
Dropping a smoke.
Bring this up so I can rotate.
No peeking. You should run.
Coming.
Not ready yet.
Inside already.
Refreshing. Enemy
Spike planted.
Healing over here.
Yep.
Like I never left.
Free on site. I saw free for site.
Okay, lit 40 on Clove.
Last player standing.
Oh, 74 on.
One enemy remaining.
Last one's the back site. Okay, but maybe they'll push my site this time, right?
Match point.
Okay.
Surely. Surely they'll push my site this time.
Delete my hard drive.
Delete my hard drive? Delete my hard drive. My hard drive's like even more deletey.
My hard drive, yeah, Ippy.
Eepy sleepy.
I'll send a dog out here.
I can smoke it if you want to like peek it.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
They pushing this.
I got you, I got you.
Stun one.
Watching you.
Stun one.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Not ready yet.
Got one.
Stopping fire.
Placing alarm bot.
They're leaving.
Here. Many enemies mid.
What's that smoke? What?
Reloading.
You have to like leave that, I think. There's like nothing. That's trolling.
Delete. I must wait a moment.
No. No.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Good try.
Attackers win.
That's crazy. I feel wild after that one. I don't even know. Like, I'm unchained. Like, I'm gnashing at my cage. Hands on spray. Red flag? Guys, I'm a red flag.
I gotta see something real quick. Give me a second.
Yeah, Fee, look at something.
What's going on with CS right now, right? Or no?
CS?
I'm not playing CS. You know,
I myself am not, because I end work at 10 p.m. most days. And Michael got a new job, which means that they have to go to bed at 11 p.m. So there's never enough time for a game after I get home.
no, it's there's currently a thing that allows you to just grab other people's IP on CS right now. So that's why I'm staying off of CS to fix it.
Oh, okay. Good for them, honestly.
People are grabbing other people's IP for the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like yikes.
I don't see any issues with that, honestly.
Yeah, no issues. Totally not issues with me stealing your IP, Bobby.
I don't see any issues, actually. That's the crazy part. Someone take my IP, what are they getting from that?
Everything.
What? What's everything?
Everything, your IP, your intel, everything. Everything.
They get my IP, which means they get my relative location approximated, which is already on my Steam profile. They can sniff around that IP to see if there's any ports open. That will only allow traffic to specific unitary objects, which there's nothing open.
Take a risk with that type of stuff, you know?
I mean, they're not able to get anything out of that, you know?
I'll just tell everyone my location right now. I am in
a dog cage. Where you at? In a dog cage.
That's crazy.
I'm in my dog bed. I'm actually gonna go to my dog bed. So.
Laughing. It's nap time. Okay.
UPTP.
UPTP.
UPCP.
UPCP. Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't able to play for long.
You're fine.
My hatred of you increases with every day, Fee. Don't worry. Have a good nap, Russell.
Okay, I'll see you later. Bye.
Be safe.
I got a question. Is it me or do you find fucking Fade hot? I don't know why. I just find Fade very hot.
Fade?
Yes.
Where's that character? Fade.
Totally not edgy character. The Nightmare Take Them person. Nightmare Take Them.
Yeah, I'm looking at them. I just...
Match found.
I think it's hot. I think she's hot.
I have a thing against girls who only have half a head of hair. Nah, I don't know.
Thank you. At least you can see it.
That guy was hovering over. Okay, good. Okay, cool. But like when the hair is like all around like that one side of their head, it's serving that one like super like brutish hairstyle where like you basically are clean shaven on one side with like massive amount of hair on the other side, and that's something I just can't get behind myself, honestly.
Long hair like that. I just one thing I hate though is like that's a me thing is when artist draws eyes over long hair. It bothers me so much.
I think it's really cool to draw eyes over long hair because it's like there's a little magnifying glass that's inside the hair.
No, not y'all.
Oh.
I'm talking to these little guys, but yeah. What's up?
The opinion for me, I just don't like outside like that.
Okay.
Like the eyes to be black with his hair covering it. Never played this fucking map before.
Yeah. I'm a map player, so I play the maps.
Did you see our Gecko's name?
Let's take mid together. Gecko's name?
His name.
Backshot Princess? Oh my god! I love Backshot Princess. They're so cool.
Zero to Princess.
Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, let's move up. Two of them.
Stop good to him.
There's 3 of them on A, or 2 of them were on A. You should be easy.
Omen's here too. You heard him teleport left side.
One's gonna come from your mid right here. One's in heaven. Omen got 3.
One enemy remaining.
Gonna hear.
That's crazy. Sorry, I didn't get my trap out fast enough, Koki.
It's fine.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
Seeing it still?
Yeah, Sushi's gaming.
That's the way.
Damn, okay. Okay, I'm kinda kidding Sushi.
I want sushi. I had all you could eat sushi.
Yo,
the other
Reyna?
day. It was fucking amazing.
Like that. Can I get your ghost?
For you, hermanita.
I hate how I like change like the buttons for this character.